Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hey, Hyato. How's it going? How's it going? How's your day been? Today we got Punishing Gray Raven. The PC client continues to give us an issue, but we got there in the end. It's took me like an hour to get this game running without it crashing. I hope we're good. If this game crashes at any point in time during the stream, we'll go over to Yakuza. But I'm so excited to play more of this. Last time we left off on chapter 3. And we have to do, I think, the 2 hidden first before, yeah. 2 hidden we need to do before we go into 4. They was okay. Let's go. Oh no, we have to do 3 hidden probably too. Our goal is to get through chapter 6 today, which I think we can do. I did not sleep. We streamed yesterday for 10 hours unintentionally, and we stopped around 7 a.m. my time. So we'll see how that do. Well, if I'm with it, I'm with it, you know? Yeah. We did that, you know. Yakuza's so much fun. It's literally a problem. I have a problem. Also, I hope that Steam has a summer sale soon, or some sort of Sega sale soon, because I only own... The last one I own of Yakuza is 3, and I would like to not buy them at full price. I mean, I can, but I'd like to not. But yeah, last time we left off, we learned that we fought Roland. I did it not in a cheatsy way whatsoever. Completely intentionally beat that boss. I also almost keep calling him Ronald, and I know that's not his name, but my brain is like switching the letters. But Roland and Lucia and Luna are sisters. Luna's this character, who's the leader of an antagonist group at the moment. Lucia being the kind of like center character here. There's like 3 main characters. So, I'm sure that conclusion will, be very, good for everyone's, well-being. Oh my god, what happens there? Liv is fine. I'm seeing spoilers, don't worry, guys. What's happening there? We also pulled... Exactly. Yeah, everyone's great here. We have both Lees that are currently out. And apparently if I wait for the 3rd one and I have the full Lee team, it would just be God mode. We also have Karenina and Vera. They're basic versions. And we got you too. And those are our not freebie characters. But yeah. It seems so much fun. Level 38 currently. I'm excited to hit level 40. That's a lot of stuff unlocks when that happens, right? Let's get it. But yes. Also, I'm so sorry for my reading out loud. Everyone loves it, including myself. It's the best out loud reading that you honestly will ever hear in your life. Oh my god, it takes 20 to do these? Okay, let me switch you out. We have all powerhouses. Let's go. Also, we looked at your characters, Hyato. You're so strong. You're so strong. So strong. Do I have any claims? Yes. Nice. Alright. 2-1. Thirdly might be around December, I guess. Well, we're gonna be playing this in December. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you for adding me as a friend. Oh, look. Another mentally stable character. 100%. Never thought you also moved Tifa's body to the base. With her viral density, are you not afraid of hurting the little lass? Oh, it's Chrome. The one blonde man I can kind of tell a difference of because his hair is different. I have a problem, guys, in the sense that I stare at all of the blonde men in this and I don't know who's who, unless I look at their direct name. The base facilities should be enough of a barrier. Just reading the mind should be safe, no need to worry. And it's a rare chance to get information about the enemy. I cannot let this go to waste. I'm ready. If there are any abnormalities, we will help you eject immediately. Well, let's begin. Lift, connect yourself to the tattered remains of Tifa. I like how is like the Akasha a thing in general, like not outside of games, because the Akasha is also in Genshin, and is it something? I don't know what it is. Was that Tifa? Oh dear God. We will do our best up in here. Okay, yeah, the sound is fine. It's a bit loud, but you know, it's fine. Alright. Tifa, support construct. I'm honored to become a part of Suzaku. I don't think I'm a good fighter. Can I still fight alongside everyone? Yes, understood. Commandment. You're such a gentle and dependable person. Yeah, let's go. Is the other Vera like good? I was trying to see who like we should like try to get next. Oh god, no, where is it? Where is it? Space and sky. Oh, okay. Let's do... Okay, take a deep breath, just like Commandment said. Mission complete. I knew Suzaku was the best. As long as I'm with Commandment, I'm not afraid of any enemy. Commandment, watch out. Man, why? It's my fault. I'm too weak. Oh, the Commandment died? Oh no. Commandment, without you, I cannot go on anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off support. I wanted to try to get good, but I have support on, so they can get good for us, right, for this match. About later? Thank you. Yeah, let's go. I'm curious. See, like, Tifa fell in love with the Commandment. She was hearing her voice all along. Sure. Yeah, the items here fine. Effects. Save. Alright. Missions? Oh yeah, we're if we finish out this, we get extra stuff. 6 of them? Yeah. I also don't know if it would be good to level up any of our weapons. I don't know if our weapons are good enough for that. Oh, I have to control Tifa, I'm guessing. What is this place? My body. You've been successfully modified, Miss Tifa. How does it feel? Such a... Still a much more humane process than turning a human into a construct, don't you agree? The pain, that'll pass soon. Are like a pinkish purple. Gray. Are they? I need to look at them. Roland, you lied to me. Oh? I did not grow stronger, and now you turned me into this. You're still very weak, but the punishing virus is strong. You need to only familiarize yourself with the power of the virus. Trust me, you will very quickly grow to like your new body. But I have to tell you that this place, you're not the only special one. Yeah, I thought this design was so cool. Come on, it's time to prove yourself. Kill, devour, make your power your own. I don't know if it's our own. I feel like it's cheatsy. The shadows are pink. I need to look at them. Because Lee makes sense because like his entire color scheme is blue. The power to become free. So we're like fighting all of the things that Roland made to prove ourselves. Alright. I mean, I guess. Roland's, another one of the mentally stable ones, I understand. Power is flowing. I want power. Should I say you've got good potential? But it takes more to become an Ascendant. No one deserves a reward. You have earned yourself the letter of invitation to the next trial. Okay. How's it going? Wise choice? I'll tell you more things that you want to know. Right, the power of... it's just... it's not... Is it pronounced Asnet? Just because... Alright. Yeah, the Asnet. It's just... catching everyone. The punishing virus. All this text that you will never have enough time to read in the loading screen. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the lore. Is there a place to like actually read that lore without it being a loading screen? We have reached another zone corrupted by the punishing virus. Let's remove the illusions first. Commandment, help us break through these obstacles. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at what Lee's leader skill was. It was better than Vera's. Acnet? Ours is gone. Let's continue to read the record. Cause it's like ascending net, right? Asknet? It's, yeah, it's like like ascend, but like the beginning part. This is the power of the of Asnet. You are the more punishing virus you absorb, the stronger you are. Hey Gooey, how's it going? I want more. Roland, give me more. First timers are always so eager. Like I said, you're not the only one special here. You still have to have one final test. Destroy it and prove to me that you can walk here alive. Then I will give you more of my power. This power enables you to see the dawn with your own eyes. It can also help you to take revenge on the punishing virus on the entire world. Unleash yourself, Tifa. Oh wait, we can see her booba. Alright. I don't know why she's shirtless. Why? Ow, your reach. Oh, you're almost dead. Alright. So this was the air. The battle ends. Tifa slowly moves towards Musashi 9th. And she gets in a redesign. Like, this looks completely different than the model. She usually puts Musashi 9's head and raises it. Pulls it off. Okay, I win. That makes it harder? She's still around, but her head got fisted in. What? Still smiling, Roland remains silent. Tifa stares memorized the mechanoid head. She seems to be immersed in her own world. What an amazing feeling, how irresistible. Commandment, did you see that? I survived. What a masterpiece. Oh, Roland. Oh, Ronald. They're all thriving here. Cyberspace? Do I know about cyberspace? What? Like their uploaded consciousness, but I thought they deleted her because, well, they didn't even delete her. She was entirely corrupted, so she couldn't be re-uploaded. What's that thing? I've never seen anything so freakish. Just one hit. How terrifying! Destroy. Ooh. I like how when I'm in the boss fight, we have like the special powers, but she doesn't have them now. I mean, I don't need them, but you know. Because I don't think we don't really take damage. We take like 19 hits of damage out of our 33k. As a challenge? That makes sense. You are no ordinary corrupted. What on earth are you? It's only been a few days? Have I changed so much? Oh well. Do you recognize me now? Are you the lost contract? But why? What? Oh, now we have it. Let's get it. What did they? Yo, they got strong. Do we have infinite dodge as her? Oh, we do. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is it doing? Insects. It's the power beyond punishing virus. Humans are indeed ignorant and weak. If I'd seen this power earlier, I could have saved the commandment. Well, I see that Roland is just collecting, people who are sad, essentially. I hope... Is he the reason? I mean, like, not the reason that Luna would be, bad, because, honestly, I would be too, at that point, of what happens, but... I don't know, I guess we'll find out. The Cryptid are coming. Don't worry, they deployed the ISO devices. Just stay inside and you'll be alright. Defeat them. ISO devices. Reminds me of those days with the commandment. Can I not destroy the thing? Well, I can. In 5 years, it'll be destroyed. I just want to do it so bad. Just that one. Nice. Go and release jitter bombs, though. Is that easier to do this? I don't know if I like that. I've been using the, J and K for the movement. Woo! I guess we are supposed to destroy these, maybe? Yeah? Maybe? No, notice. Okay, I'll do it. That was funny at the start. They are kind of funny. Did they get really sad? Okay, we had to destroy them. Looks so hanky. How naive. They're to believe in toys like the ISO devices. I like hanky. Oh dear God. Hold on, I need to destroy the thing. You guys got this. They take more hits than they should. I mean, I understand they're supposed to be super durable, right? But I... Oh, well, let me... Thank you. Hold on, I need to release more, don't I? Alright. Defeat constructs. I think we did that. I think we did that. Can I get more? Let's see. Yeah. My bombs. You know, in retrospect, those bombs don't do much. They do next to nothing. Look at these human toys. Infect them all corrupted. Right, arm yourself with all of the vices. Let the humans suffer from their own naivety. Well, I see she's doing great. You know, she's living her best life in her new life. Well, I'll just run out of energy. That'd be really sad, wouldn't it? Oh god! It's the blonde boy crew! Kami, what's the situation on your end? Kill for your characters? Constructs? Hit kill? Okay, his eyes are gray, yeah. They're supposed to be gray. The boy band squad! Catching there are no ascendants around here, but I found a monster with a lot of spikes. It looks, quite terrifying. It's the Iron Maiden. She's not your target. Leave her to the other squads. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, we already made eye contact calmly. Yeah, hey Andre, how's it going? But you... hold your fort until I get there. No problem, cat. Your construct. Showing itself before me alone. I'm just passing by. Here to find out this Ascendant hot topic. Is it what? I think it is like ASNet. I think that it's the abbreviation. I think would just be ASNet. Oh no. You're interested in becoming an Ascendant as well? Not really. We're just trying to find the Ascendants and give them a good beating. Oh, foolish humans. I think it would be ASNet, the way you- I'm pretty sure that would be pronounced as that. I know what they're going for, but I'm pretty sure. The section of Tifa's memory is heavily corrupted by the punishing virus. Oh. I think these punishing virus illusions first. Oh my god, they move fast? Ow, ow, ow. Where? Oh. They tried adding a C so people wouldn't move it into oblivion. But like the ascend thing? Like, because they get... You know, it's just... Oh my god. Are those people from Cerberus? Doesn't look like it to me. Oh. You know more about the Ascendants? You should feel it for yourself. I have to fight calmly? Oh god, he's dead. Air conditioner net? AC net? She's too powerful. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Well, this bridge is not gonna hold. The power of Asnet is indeed wonderful. Killed the golden retriever boy. How could you? I had to. Whatever. What shares his power with the others? Those descendants must be foolish. Especially that Roland. Someday I'll... Hey, what did you just say? I didn't catch that. You mind saying it again? Tifa ignores calmly and leaves before the bridge collapses entirely. Darn it. Hey, Captain. You hear this? The other guy has retreated. Sure. Nice. Get those rewards. Oh, we have rewards out here too. Get it. Is this the Lamia song? It is still. Oh no, it's gonna get real hype real soon. What's this? Oh. What? Follow a patrol route back and starting point. Is it like I'm walking steps? Okay. Do I want the battles? Rod banger? Yo, for real. Get rewards, just do it. Gotta spend 10 moves. But do I want to do the fights or do I want to avoid the fights? Where are the rewards just random everywhere? Is what I was mainly. Just go, okay. I will skip the fights then. Receive some. Nice. Avoid the fights? Okay. Or should... Alright. 1. Alright. I have, 3 actions remaining. Strong Reinforce auto completes the fights for you. Just land on those. Remote sensing. I'm avoiding the fights. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, I maxed it. I maxed it. Nice. Is that everything cleared out? I think so, because the news thing is just me not wanting to... I don't have anything I can buy in this store there. Wait. I didn't get the daily thing, though. Yes. Some guide missions? Oh, I did. I claimed my daily max. Did I do one of them, though? No. Oh, an instructor. Play for all day. But oh, I was doing them before stream. Yeah. But I didn't want to use my energy because we're only at 44 and I want to be able to complete through chapter 6. And we do not have the most amount of recharge things. Where are they? They're down here. Yeah, we don't have the most recharges, so I am gonna avoid doing that. But main story. Daily serum from up top. The red boxes? I don't want to. If I'm broke ever, I want to have this my secret stash of money. That's how I ignore them until I need money and I'm like, oh. Bottom right next to shop. Oh, I did that. The dailies, yes. I do that, yeah. I've played a lot of the gacha games. 4-1. Am I too low? Wait. We're fine. Oh, good. Yeah, I want to get to level 40, yeah. Which, honestly, the story missions give us a lot. Forgotten Sands. Almost there, we're almost there. Kamui! Kamui, wake up. The floor's about to collapse. Lucia. Wait, Roland, where is he? He's just... Roland already vanished before we broke through and found you? Just detected high punishing virus activity. What did he do to you? I don't know. I figured it out back then. I don't feel anything strange, though. It's like a laser. The laser hit this place, not just people are crawling up from the floor. Are you really okay? Though it is true that you currently show no signs of corruption. If your corruption threshold goes over, Liv can detect it before you can even tell it yourself. Everyone, the last draw route is blocked by the corrupted. Corrupted will also evade the collapsed areas. This will only increase their density in our path. If there's no path, then we'll have to break through and make a path. Bro, they look exactly alike? Even when they were next to each other, I'm like, nope. Even if we do manage to break through, we still don't know where to go. Where to go? Lucia, that reminds me I might have a plan. Bro? Bro? Just say it when I have time. Strike Hawks are professional scouts, so to gather intel, we always plant monitor devices on our mission paths. These devices collect high-precision geodata of the surroundings. If they are still intact, then the mapping should be done by now. Calculating a route from the high-precision geomapping data, is it doable? Yes, if that data is precise enough, with my computing power, should be doable. Alright, let's go retrieve the nearby devices then. Barely recovered from the fight with Roland, are you gonna be okay? No problem, man. Just a mere scratch. It's unlike of you, though, Lucia, to be caring about others. Oh my goodness! Why is he like this? I didn't care about others before? He's like, man, you sucked. But wow, you're pretty chill now. I want to hear his thoughts on Vera. I'm sure they would be very nice. Found the monitors? Yeah, but any equipment exposed to elements could have been infected. I hope they still work. Let me try. Oh, there's more? Oh my god! They're coming out of the woodwork. I like how she's considered like a support character. You guys are right, she's not. Oh, gooey! I want to turn off the support. I keep forgetting. They seem to be working. It's my lucky day. Should bring them in for analysis. Retrieve them. Alright. Oh, I forgot to update. I'm a healer, but Isabel's your intro, yeah. Yep, that should be enough data for us to use. Take it away, Liv. It's time. That's the end of your plan. What else? I need to create a stable environment for Liv to carry out the calculations, at least somewhere with fewer enemies. That makes sense. Oh my... What is... Yo? Bro. You encounter them both in a dark room. You don't know who's who. Let's protect and live together. Or retreat through the other side of the hallway. What does it mean to be weak? Oh yeah, I want to turn off this. Alright. What do you encounter in the dark room though? Because this place is collapsing, and any light source should honestly be gone right now. Unknown tremors. Structure's fragile here. Aware of enemies from the cracks. Now why do these traps pop from that stinky Roland? Oh, why didn't they? I like how he's stinky. An issue? They won't be a major hindrance. Liv, it's okay. Take your time. We'll cover you. Thank you. Commandment? You'll have to handle the position Liv was holding. This is the boy band! Look at them! Yo, Strike Hawk? Yeah. I want to call them something else that's very close to it. We need to find somewhere quiet. The battlefield isn't a place for the computational work. They're so cute, they are. Strike what? What? Tremors feel different here. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm very close to it. Yeah. Oh dear god, I dodged the wrong way. Ow. I'm tempted on my phone to download like the Chinese version of this so I can see what it looks like. I'm glad we all know what we're talking about here with this Strike Boy. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh. I, again, have never seen a more mentally sound person than her. I think even, like, Majima and Yakuza would have questions about this. Oh god, okay. Oh god, it's all the bombs. The nukes are coming out. Ah! She's fine. She's fine. Oh god. Oh my god, do they keep coming? Okay. Bet. She has fainted, yeah. You know, that's what happens when she sees blood. She, you know. Ah! She just stubbed her toe. She fell down. It's fine. The Pokemon logic. It's like she's in a potion. Leah, leave the long distance attack into you. No problem. Liv, how's it going? Just a bit more and done. And that's quick. Building foundation analysis completed. Commencing real-time calculations. Real-time calculations synced. Time overlap 2 seconds. Just use a row 5. Rise be expensive in Pokemon though. Determining best route. What's the result? So it is, there are no routes. What if we lowered the safety limit without decreasing the member count? Let me try again. Calculations complete. Plausible plan 0. Still 0. At the moment, yes. I'm not gonna accept any plans that leave someone behind. I need more information on the topography. Is there any other way? I always take forever to finish stages in anything. Give me a minute, the dormitory is finally open. This symbolizes that we are ready to take root on the earth for the long haul. Look forward to everyone living in the dorms. Okay, yeah. We finally have the dorms! I like how it's just the first thing you see there is a toilet. It's okay, and this start. Let's go! Dormitory is the place that simulates the daily life of the constructs. Oh, they're so cute. Why is the bed there? Why would you want your bed there? If there's any place your bed could be, why would you want it there? Intense skin farming? Do I have any other stuff? Can I buy other stuff? Builds. Okay, I need to cores. Build them, yeah. So much fun designing. Yeah, I love like little room decoration. Like Honkai has a similar thing to this. Okay. The dorm dailies? What? We have a chair. Alright. I wish I had another blonde boy so I can just, like, not tell the difference between any of them. Let's do this. For better furniture, too. Oh, okay. Modify a chair? I have a chair. What? I want another blonde boy, though. Other than, like, you know, look at them. I mean, they are literally the same character. The character preferences? This is the happiest he's ever been in his life. I think he's good. Have you ever seen Lee smile like that over there? I don't think so. How do I make the... Oh, there we go. So okay, and someone else, who wants another teddy bear? Oh, lovely. Alright, they all like teddy bears. What the heck are you doing? What is... Pet? Oh, what? Are they like... Are they like my pets? Oh my god, you're so cute! What? They're adorable! Oh my god! They're so cute. Oh my god. I need another blonde boy though. You're not close enough, but you can stay in here. You like the teddy bears. So you guys met, right? Oh my god, there's so many rooms. Hey, let's go. Oh, I didn't collect stuff in here? What is happening? Oh, there. There. Oh, there's chores. Have fun out there. I want yourself out there. No, no. I want... Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we have one boy in there by himself. Nice. Complete a dorm event. Craft a core. I'm just so confused. Didn't we get a chair? Oh, okay, there it is. Toilet? Oh, we're making it a toilet. Well. Craft decor 3. A-ring, yeah. They can watch each other go to the bathroom. Good for them. Warehouse? How do I put it down? No. Make walls. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright. I need to kick out one boy, but it's fine. Oh! Nice. Oh, decorate? How do you get to, Oh, it's in small. Okay. Alright. They're in prison at this point. With a really nice toilet, but they're still in prison. Alright, have fun over there. Can I make him use it? Oh god, I typed in blondes in mine? Okay, there we go. Oh. You know, if he's happy, we're all happy. Look at him. Can I zoom in on him? Go back up there. No, not when he's sitting. Okay. Unless? Yeah. Alright. Build all kind on the bottom left. Yep. For the daily. Yeah, I saw the daily. Did I get materials to do stuff though? Because I tried doing this at the beginning and it didn't let me. Let's see. Hey! Core. I mean, there's only space for 2 of them to sleep unless someone wants to sleep on the toilet, so. Hey, let's go. That was 3 things, right? Yeah. No, not that. Yeah, not yet. We finish out the beginning missions. Nice. Okay, I need to do it again. Once more. What else do I need? Walls? They have the same exact wall? Oh my goodness. Dorm event? How do you do dorm events? Little shop? Is it? I'm buying stuff? Is that what we're doing? Buy more rooms. Oh, okay. What does the buy more rooms? This one? It says I have 4 though. I need, okay, I need another one, okay. Bet. These rooms look like prison. They're fancy prison. Is this just like a mini game, or does this like contribute to other things? After a while, characters get a blue icon on them. You can click them and talk to them. Oh, okay. So they don't. I can't do it right now. Got you. I can't do it until that boy wants to talk. We hold him at gunpoint until he speaks. Oh, the door's huge. What? Or you don't need that much room for a door? What? Anyway. The happy triangle. Buy blueprints by remodeling the furniture. Got you. I like how it's worse. The wall we built. Oh, it has a higher utility though. Okay. So this is the what room? What do we want in here? Let's see. The money lovers? They all love money. Is that what that is? That one of them? Comfort, okay. Literally everyone except for the Lee entropy one loves money. That's so funny. Let's let them in there. Have fun in there. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? What are they doing in there though? What is this? Is this a closet that is digging through it? The rows. The first one is all flower, then money, then bear. Is that like what I just did? Or have one of each? Doing fine? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I am sleep deprived, but that's okay. They're desperately looking for their way out of prison. They really are. Alright. How long does it take for the boys to come back from their mission? The other discounted thing? More? Sure. I'm broke now. It's okay. Oh. Oh, they're digging through the lockers? Why are there presents like flying out of the lockers? What? Okay. Got you. Finish it right now if you want. I want to finish this. Turn up your weapon. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. I feel level is okay, yeah. Nice. About on the move? No, you're all good. Enter the dormitory, yes. Oh, nice. In your inventory, there should be present boxes to open now. What? Is there not an indicator about that? What? Oh. Everyone likes this gift. Everyone likes this gift. Okay. You're here. I pat your head, and now you get this. Does he not like it then? I like how he's like, alright. My god. Could you give, if you gave someone a present and they were just like, this is fine. I know it's not his favorite, but it says that they'll at least like it. What happens if he dislikes it? Is he just like, I hate you? Giving presents to the others. Where are the, how can I do that? Do I just go in there too? I need to swap it out, okay. Oh, he's tsundere. Okay, that makes sense. What? I have nothing else, Vera. I literally gave you the last thing. You were the last person on my mind. So, if you want me to kindly give over everything I got for everyone else, you're a little too late. I think that's on you. Do I have any more? That's so fun. She's greedy. It's okay, she was too late. She wants us to hand everything over, I did. I complied. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to people be recruiting me. So 40 lives, go. Do I have another thing? Oh, I didn't click that. My goodness. Oh yeah. What should I pull? What was it that I was supposed to avoid in here? I forget. How is PGR so far? It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I've been loving this game. Fate banners. This one? Fate. Okay. So if I want this one, it's chill. That's a new character banner. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm not a fan of the mecha, so. Me and my homies hate the Fate banners. But the thing is, even if it's 70%, I don't have most of the S characters. But yeah, I don't really enjoy her playstyle. And she's in it until June 9th. With 40 pity. We did that one, I think, right? Yeah, we did all of them, yeah. Here for a month, you got a special 100% banner. Oh, okay, safe. Okay. It's bothering me so much that it's like, you want someone to teach you? And I'm like, you know... Who'd you get? The characters we have? We got him, as our S. And we also got Vera, and Miss Lee, and, this Watanabe. Reject the person who's asking me? Well, what if I want the rewards? Are we back in a minute? Let's go. Take your time. Oh yeah, I wanted to finish this, right? What weapons are good? Oh yeah, I can level this up. I need more. Just do it. Just do it. Okay. We're so close. From leveling back. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, guys. Almost. No, don't worry, guys. I play an obscene amount of gacha games. Alright. New does left? No, I don't think so. I think there was one. But I think it's using serum. Or something like that. No, thank you. Haha, nope. Alright, let's get into it. Yes, yeah, I wasn't gonna, yeah. Boarding is because you unlock the event. It's the main way you can farm 6-star memory characters. Got you. Calculations complete. Available routes 0. Alright, probably not gonna work even if we would try it. Do you have any other equipment that might help the situation? Other equipment? Let me see. Commandment! I think it's about time we expand our tool repertoire for the missions as well. The ones you are using are 4-star right now. What do you mean by that? The weapons? Oh, I know. Only some EMP grenades left. EMP? Would those be helpful in a current situation, Commandment? Don't think so. Commandment? The only 5-star weapon I have is a giant gun that Liv can use. Commandment, your answer's too hazy. Of course they'll be helpful. But your uncertainty is understandable. I mean, you don't use these puppies that often. Oh god, he's talking about dogs when he has the dog. And here I thought you had an actual idea. EMP isn't gonna be useful here. Not just us, but also the corrupted and even the door. They're all built with an EMP in mind. The Caven continues. Wasn't there a saying? Simple is best? Wait, is that how it goes? Anyway, no time to explain. Wasting place them in a few critical locations. It's all rubble around here. Are you trying to fry something through the walls? You know your stuff, my technician Lee. Every time I see this frame, I just think of the lady with big booba going on. And now it definitely is not her. I'll place some EMP bombs in strategic positions. Cover me, Lee. Don't hold back. You got me. That blonde boys are interacting. It's my worst nightmare. What thoughts? Who? Oh, I was stuck on rubble. Wait, I want to kill the chainsaw man. Is that Gardener? What the? Who gardens with that? What? Oh my god, that lag. I forgot she lags out the entire game. She's too fast. Nanami. I don't have a chainsaw Nanami, do I? Get that heal on. I can't turn. Oh, there we go. Take cover. Baby's gonna blow. Those things don't affect us. What were you thinking? Every Nanami uses chainsaws, even the mech. I think it's working. You think. So what electronic device did you want it to interfere? Oh, infer? Interfere? No, interfere. Even the mech? Goodness. Every time I hear Nanami, though, I just think of, Jujutsu Kaisen. Shh, listen. There are voices downstairs. Looks like it worked. What? From Liv's calculations just now, I saw there was a huge uncorrupted mechanoid right beneath us. I'm guessing it's the one of the guards here, but it was bound by some electromagnetic device for some reason. Not on me? My friend thinks so. I have to listen to like thirst posts at all times. What we just did was releasing it. When it starts fighting with this pesky corrupted, we can just slip past them. There's a chance that it'll attack us as well, so are we willing to take that gamble? It's already starting to fight with the corrupted. Let's go, go, go! We'll slip through the crack here and tail it. Yo, these are the story be kind of short, isn't it? There's just so much to do, which is nice. We're fine until we have to fight Roland again, and then I'm just gonna cry. That went well, didn't it, yo? That was the time. That was like the only time we actually like died. Was that Roland fight? All the corrupted are drawn to it. It's a massive thing. It's a combat customized agricultural heavy machine. I know these well. Do you, Lee? Hey, ayo. Oh. Righto. I mean, just look at it. If we didn't need it to get out, I'd want to try wrestling with it. Ayo? If it's just fighting with pure strength, Kama, you might be able to win. Really? That makes me want to wrestle with it even more. Roland saw us, so I was like, no hesitation! Bro, we dodged once, and then you can't like dodge for like a short bit after, and he just like took that opportunity. Yes! He's like, you're dead now. You dodged? Nope. Oh my goodness. That just makes me want to wrestle with it more. And dash in the main hall. The main hall has the highest corrupted density. Yes, and the commotion from the fight will certainly draw the corrupted for both sides towards it. Both sides? Then we're in luck. We have to run away in the meantime. Wait, I think there's one more thing we have to do first. You sure, Lucia? Such an opportunity like this is like it's likely to happen again. It's a structurally simplistic machine, but it wasn't infected by the punching virus. It must contain some unique technology of the estate. If we leave it, it'll be controlled by the virus eventually, and with the mechanoid of this prowess, it'll likely be trouble. Agree with Lucia? Even if we get a chance to blow up the estate, we can't be sure the machine will still be here. Alright. I've heard of the perfections of the Grey Ravens before. I'm destroying a giant machine that costs so much money. Let's go! Respectfully, I'm listening to dialogue. Oh, okay, it's not gonna attack us. Okay. So he's streaming corrupted parts. Status. It's at 20% power. If we were doing something, now would be the time. Emma. I like how it's just named Zach. Can I just let it do it? What am I attacking? Ow. I can't even see it, yo. Oh my god. It's at 3 still? Yo, it's so tanky. Ow. Alright. Why does he sound so much different in this version? What happened? Emma. The heavy agricultural machine falls to the ground with a thud. Its speaker keeps repeating something, as if calling out for someone until the very end, when it exhausted all of its energy. It's got a memory shell. Sia, your orders? Everyone, retreat. The last one. Oh, this place looks gorgeous. Just all that sand everywhere. Lovely. I don't sands. I literally must never go onto a beach, guys. because I dislike sand so much. Oh, we're finally finished with them? Didn't think the corrupted would chase us so persistently. So it was like very good to clear content earlier. It seems like it for sure. So what now? The tunneling leading back to City 15 was destroyed? The Ascendants? Are we walking all the way back? There should be a transport aircraft picking us up. Which is not gonna kill me what the sand is. It's so annoying. But there's no signal around except for the corrupted. The crash site over there. Looks like it's... Oh, it must have been Roland. Cuts of letting him slip away. Let's retrieve the pilot's dog tag and move on. We're so close! It'd be really bad if I drank coffee right now. But I feel like that would be beneficial right now. Oh, I do have bigger presents. Oh. Roland's favorite gift? I'm so sorry, I don't have him. Chu's favorite gift? Don't have them. Lucia! Alright. Fine, gift box. I just like go. Again, guys, I didn't sleep. I didn't. We streamed it till like 7 a.m. I didn't sleep. First personal gift you ever opened, it was of Roland's. Don't drink it. I want it so bad. It's a sign from the heavens. When can I get Roland? Because I can't get him right now, can I? There's punishing virus reactions beneath the sand live. All snicks. Got it marked to the corrupted's territory. Level 52. It's time to speedrun it to level 52, guys! So fast. Kamui. Pair of corrupted arms thrust out of the sand and grab Kamui by his legs and try to pull him in. Let's go! There's more coming within the sand! It's the correct direction. Several again. Just leave them to me. And they're like, you can only use him. And then we all like suffer because he attacks so slow. The uniframe. 8%. Oh, that's pretty good. It's very hot here, commandment. Are you okay? In and out. Finding a supply point for the commandment. Ow, what? Is that the late hit? I put him in a room with Kamui, Roland. They can go ahead and flirt in there. Oh, ow, ow. Shield bearer. Well, at least I like how we don't have that, like, we don't have the class that breaks shields. It's fine. Just fight through them. Friends and trams are on the same team. The uni gets nerfed. It's okay, we can just, like, be good and it not matter, right? Like, just get good. Yeah?
何の心配もない。完璧な勝利を収めて指揮官。
Connecting. Ray, Raven, and Comely, I'm relieved that you all are fine. Yo, Celica, you come out here and fight. What is this? Why does she always just call in? She's like, man, you guys are struggling out there, aren't you? My goodness. We're sending an aircraft to pick you up. This here is full of corrupted. We need to keep moving and avoid being attacked. Of course, I'll keep updating the pilots of your current location. Thank you. Alright, the mission time was quite long ago this time. Well done, all of you. I'll get hot water running when you come back. Thank you, Miss Celica. Hot water. Yeah, she's gonna like throw boiling water on us. It's gonna be Todoroki from My Hero Academia. Ooh. How close are we to leveling up? Oh my god. Oh, guild? Whose guild am I joining? Pog. I like how there's Rhode Island here. What? Can I search it? Oh, it's open. Oh, you're in it? I see, I see. Apply. I don't meet the what do I need to do? I don't meet the requirements. Does it say the requirements? I'm blind. I don't see requirements. Level requirements? Does it say the level requirement? What's the lowest percent in here? 40 is the lowest? Okay, we're not at it. We're almost there, though. I want to do this so bad. Where are my weapons at? Yeah, that's one. Can we evolve this? Overclock. No. Oh, wait, it's already there, though. We're hitting 30 on them, right? Okay, this one. Overclock it. I don't have overclock materials? Okay, so it's not in the cards. It's not in the cards. We'll just, like, fly through the next level. It's fine. I've really checked info in this area. There's an old military base around 10 kilometers from here. There's a foreign organization named Forsaken holding a camp there. Forsaken, I think I heard a little bit about them when I was in Corona. Wait, this tremor? It's different from the ones before. 1 o'clock direction. It's sand. It's coming. Oh, in the sand. Yeah, that's how I feel on the like on the beach. It's sand. It's coming. It's just flying at my face. Invert device. I hate sand so much. Like, there's no enjoyment at all, ever. Target sighted. Wow, it looks a lot bigger in real life. What's it called again? Fasago? Sounds like a type of cheese. We're vigilant. We don't need much experience in this kind of environment. We don't have much experience. Oh my. okay. I fought that one Genshin boss that's like this. It's okay. Ow. Where are you? Where are you? Ow. Lock-ons weren't working. I don't even know what the lock-on button is. Ow. Oh my god! She won! I never heard her do that! When she gets hurt that bad, she just bleeps it out! That's so funny! Oh my god. One of my favorite things in anything is when the bleep sound plays in anything, even if it's not well done. Oh yes, we got that heal on. Yes. Ow. It's fine, we have a heal. Ow. It's fine, we have a heal. She's fine. Yeah, no mouse. I mean, I'm using the mouse when we're walking around because that's how the direction changes. But I don't use the left and right click. Looks like the underground one. I went underground again. That was close. This is the first time I've seen it corrupted like that. Liv, can you look at the information on a Visago? We need more effective strategies next time we encounter it. Impressive, is it? It's how Honkai plays. Honkai Impact. This game plays exactly like that. That's why I'm used to it. A bionic mechanoid of high-level experiment project file and nature. Sensors are installed all over its body, very sensitive to movement, heat, smell, and shortwave communication signals. But its visual sensors are just average. If you want to avoid a Visago, it's recommended to set a lure. There's something we can use as a lure right now, unless it's Lee, Kamu's or Comrade. I thought we were just using Kabu as the lure. Are we not? I was just joking. Yeah, he wanted that. Yeah, I was getting that vibe. He's like, 40. Let's go. Walk on this tab. Oh, okay. You can fully configure the button position. That's the second S selector. Oh, this. Not that. Oh, here. Oh, on the frame. So we need to do these. Can I go to those? I need 5-7 for that. Should I be scared of this? Is it turning more now? I don't know. It seems about the same because I'm just used to the same exact controls. It's kind of hard, I think, but with event points you can buy anything. It's the good resource farm. What is this? What is it? Exchange for... Oh, okay. Over in one day. I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Wait, I can join a guild. Can I join that guild now? What was it called? Okay, thank you. I was scrolling up. Okay, that was level 40. What's happened? Oh, they come back? The boys are back? In town? What did they do? What did they find out there? Pain cage? That doesn't sound very fun, does it? Oh, here's the... Okay. Gosh, dang it. Spamming the specific stage gives you currency. Go to the shop and buy pretty much everything you need, including 6-star memories. And it's in the weekly modes? Weekly modes where? How do I... What are weekly modes? Is it in the weekly? Like weekly? Here. Got you. Need a 5-7. 4-8. And we joined, okay. Bro? Bro, make it go away. I don't want to decline it. I don't want to accept it. I don't want anything. Plum Snow. Control characters and solve puzzles. Restart, you can make tap chapters here. Oh, alright. Step by step. This is the character you're controlling. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no. It froze, I think. Oh no, the game entirely crashed. Is it gonna open? We're gonna go to Yakuza, guys, probably. Again, this game doesn't open for me at all. It took an hour for me to open it today. So we're gonna try twice. But, it legit does not open at all. Escape equals quit. It never did that. It didn't do that when we were doing it before. I need to open Task Manager. And Task. And both of them. Let's see if we can get it back up. There's a good chance it won't come back up, though. I did the compatibility test. Uninstalled this game like 3 times. It does not open on my computer. It constantly is does not responding until I get it open after like an hour of trying to get to open. So sorry, guys. Thank you guys for being here for it. I'm so sorry that it crashed. Oh, I mean, I guess I hit the escape thing. Although I'm pretty sure we did that exact thing and it did not make us leave the game before. Must have been a different thing in that kind of stage. But hey, first time chatter. Oh my goodness. It's still checking the local files. Okay, is it gonna open? Hey! Okay, it's opening. Let's get it. I'm not going back in there. PC Client is kind of broken now. It sure is. Alright, we're just gonna like not touch that minigame though. We're just gonna not go in there. Just chatting stream is canceled. Oh, I cannot do any sort of just chatting right now. It would be me silent staring at the screen, guys. Don't ask that. I need something that be prompting me to talk it up. it's not. Or sleeping. I have insomnia. I won't fall asleep, I swear. I have that chronic insomnia in which I, in general, just sleep like 2-3 hours a night max. Me too? No! I'm sorry. What am I, what? Pausers? What is making that noise? Okay. Was it the silent staring? Alright. Extreme danger? The winning wind showers the ravens, bringing it with whirling sand and wearing it down in the soft synth skin of the constructs. Let's wait here until the sandstorm ends. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Check battle, challenge and event, see what you have unlocked. If it's the event that's glowing, it's the thing we're not buying from the store. Extreme. Commitment. Our bodies can filter the sand grains, so don't worry. Liv, don't push yourselves. At least we have some good news. It's not sand, but steel plates are now beneath our feet. My jacket's ruined. Yeah, I know, Lee. Lee's me. For real here. I ain't want that sand either. I hate it. I hate sand so much. It's okay. I don't like swimming either, so I wouldn't really... there's no reason for me to go into a beach. He seems shocked. Is that your mortal weakness, your jacket? Right there, Nanami event story? Let's go! How are you enjoying it? Should consider running a soma cleaning scan of your brain. Of course it is soma cleaning scans due to the entire body. Regrettable. It's not because sand is in your brain, but it's a natural issue. Lee! Wait, everyone. An unknown signal is suddenly appearing. Took some finesse, but this is your final destination, the tools of Babylonia. Not the corrupted. This instrument is disrupting our visual signals. I suggest switching to the thermographic sensors for now. Learn how to swim like last year. Let's go! Nice. Such advanced constructs, yet still affected by the winds and the sand. How laughable. Easily scared by water. I've almost drowned twice in my life. Like, one of them was because I didn't know how to swim and I was like a kid. And the other one was I was under something and could not get out. Same, no! Oh no. The signal ahead has disappeared. I cannot detect it as well. The myths feel oddly familiar. Can we live? Protect the commandment. Sia, let us scout ahead in the sandstorm. It happens? No! Honestly, drowning or burning alive are probably both like one of the worst ways to like die. Counting you to cover me. I do love this art a lot though. This is the chapter 18 art, right? It's nice. Do you feel that, Lee? Yes, EM camo. The enemy's using military grade tech. Watanabe's gonna murder us? The deserter. Ow, ow, ow. Don't let me put my fingers on the keys, my guy. Ow, ow. Dear God, he stun locks you. Don't let him get close to you, Lee. So yeah, it's you. Looks like you aren't with the cleaners. If that man touches you, you're just done? Who are you and why do you know me? Hey Watanabe, long time no see. Watanabe? Every time they go to space, the filters are beautiful that they use on the art. Yo, this art is gorgeous at all times. We trained together for a while in the beginning, and Watanabe was in our group. Lucia, why don't you remember anyone in your group? Did you forget that too? Does it matter? I'm glad I cut all ties with you Babylonians. You guys should be glad that it's just me here. If it were my comrades, they'd have cut you to pieces by now. None to be surprised, Missy. If you knew what those people in Babylonia did to us soldiers in the past. According to the historical records, during the big evacuation, the world government at that time did abandon some ground forces. These troops cut their connections with Babylonia, only recently surfaced against the Forsaken, and you, Mr. Watanabe, chose the Force? Joined the forces as a construct from Babylonia, and was listed as a defected construct. Why does he look like he... Bro, he looked like he's, like, in his late 30s. What happened to you? You know that little girl? You must be their most advanced support construct. Looks like being able to see you with my own eyes means I didn't let you guys go in vain. Stay away from Liv. Lucia, is this your new commandment? Watanabe tries to step forward, but Lee raises his gun and points the barrel towards Watanabe's head. You helped me out once, Lucia, even though it was trivial. However, I still want to express my gratitude that way. Timo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That way, I won't be in debt to either of you. Here, it's a gift. Takes out a white box and hands it over. Okay. It's a bomb, isn't it? I'll accept. It's especially of the desert area. An unnamed wind mint. Oh, okay. He starts to chew on the mint leaf. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. That's disgusting, my guy. I know exactly what that tastes like. No! Okay. We have a snack or make it into tea. Sure beats the heat walking in the desert. Smell sure is strong. Commandment looks a bit more awake by smelling it. See what I mean? So, like, can we, like, list off people that Lee enjoys? Or does he just hate everyone in existence? Because I think that he hates everyone in existence. 26. That's this dude, right? That's is this what he looks like when he was in, like, the training with them? Oh. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. And Liv, I think. What about Lucia? You're like, absolutely disgusting. I don't have anything. Oh, this. Oh, it doesn't go any higher, does it? I need an advance. I need overclock. Okay. Let me go. Lucia too? I mean, at least he likes 3 people in the world. Do the new one? Where's that at? How do I do that? I legit don't know where the new stuff even is. Is it in here? No. Battle event? In here? The shop? Oh no, I'm going everywhere. In the event, but there was no which event? Which event? The first event? There was no shop in there, was there? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm broke as all heck. Yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna go do this. Whoop. Alright, let's do it. Wait, yeah, let's do it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, why are you leveling up that weapon? Because I clicked on a random weapon because I need one more weapon leveled up. And I don't have any other characters I'm using any other weapons on. I understand there's more stuff there, but my brain's literally not working. So, I'm doing this because I know how to do it. Whoop. Let's go. Nice. Why Luno's weapon? Because I don't have any other characters I'm using. All the characters I'm using have their weapons leveled up. And if I'm not pooling for a while, then I don't see any reason to build up another weapon. What's in here? Oh, the money place. Spent farm because it gives you way more for less serum. I'll probably do it, but again, I'm not gonna be learning new things right now. But thank you guys for the help. There's a free daily collection in the news section. The one I already did? Oh, there's a new thing. Oh, okay. So we did this one. It do be like that when you've been up for over 48 hours at this point, I believe. Like, yeah. Sandstorm's weakening, but it's gonna return in 30 minutes. I wasn't at the stream. Sandstorm's weakening, but it's gonna return in 30 minutes. Do your people have a weather system of your own? Since your grand retreat, even Babylonia has not succeeded in deploying a single satellite. Do you think we could have one ourselves? Then, eyes. Live here long enough and you can tell the patterns. Alright, let's bid our fellows here. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Tower of Babel, let's go! Congrats! Watanabe? From your personal judgment, would you share with us a nearby location suitable for resupply? There are no safe spots nearby. If that's the case, thank you anyway. For some hours, but please sleep well after the stream. Again, I will try. Even when I'm like dead tired, it doesn't really work out. But I will try. But we don't have a temporary surveying point. So, oh, we do have a temporary surveying point nearby, of course. Only if you're willing to come. But your people would not welcome our visit. Indeed, we only welcome Babylonian transport crafts with anti-air missiles. 07? Because I streamed inadvertently, like it was not intentional, but we streamed until 7 a.m. my time with Yakuza. And then I got to do things during the day. Lucia, just knowing if this is enough. Lee, commandment supplies are running low. We have no more options, and we have good odds. You mean, first, Watanabe is in our hands. Second, if we manage to get this info up to Babylonia, we'll get firepower support. Enough to balance out a threat. Man, you're one cruel dude, Lee. Doing something like this to someone you just met? I don't want a word of it from you! Sick commitment, please decide. I kind of want Kitten to be, to get smacked down to, like, death levels again, though. Because I want her to, I want the bleep sound. I love it so much. Yeah, oh, I know what 07 is. We're here. But it's chock full of corrupted. We're just here to survey. And unlike your soldiers and constructs, we don't have that many resources to waste. Pointless sacrifice our armado. Sorry, no need to be sorry. Alright, so then let it be. Zero point reactor 2. Come on, don't rush in. I think he's already over there. Worry not. This is the part I'm actually good at. I don't like that. He needs to his salad somehow. I like this is the part he's quote-unquote good at. And then we have to fight things for him. Ow. Status update. They didn't even clear out the corrupted here before they telling us to set up the supply. Whatever. More fun for me. Oh, is he? Okay, now he's actually fighting. Okay. Is there more? Where? Where? Oh, you're fighting. Okay. Does he do damage actually, or is he just like there for like the fun looks? Oh, we talk again? No? Go over here? Oh, okay. It still throws me off so much that like there's like the lines on the side of the screen when she's up. That takes care of it. Looks like you're still as reckless as ever, Comley. Liv, you can contact Babylonia now. Ganea is so fun. She is! I like her playstyle so much. That's why even though I know it wasn't advantageous for us to pick her, given that fact that we have, Vera, and we probably should pick the sport, I just enjoy her playstyle a ton. An explosion at the front door? Watanabe, wait. You got away. Now's not the time to care about Watanabe. Look at the scenery here. You know what could pick us up, guys? If I had coffee. At 10 p.m. I already have it made, guys. Like, it's another room. Looks like a flood. The amount of corrupted. Sure you didn't plan this? Oi, you want to die here, Babylonians? This way. I know where we can get a ride. To get away from here. This way. Wait, are you sure? I know what I'm doing. Watanabe's so much nicer than, oh god, it's him. What was his name again? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think you should join ASNet. Oh yeah, it's 10 p.m. here. But yeah, she's so much fun. Should we prefer competition or cooperation? Whether for honor or for resources, everything in the war zone is earned through competition. Earn high enough for nope, nope. I don't like that. I don't know. Say his name. I just read it as ass I move. Like that's definitely not how you say that. They're locked? Oh, okay. I pick one. Does it say the rewards that they give? Alright. Let's try to dodge this.
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
It's easy, I'll know, but if I lose now, it's gonna be really bad. Yeah, what the? My hands were on the wrong keys. See, guys, I'm dying. Okay, I was ahead of the game. Bro, he's so slow. How do you tell what their weaknesses are? The ult, I was looking around for how you could tell what their weaknesses were, so it went off. Alright. Nice, nice, thank you. In top left. I wanna look. I'm still looking for it. It's the magnet thing? Ow. Pretty easy. I thought most of the game so far is pretty easy. Except for the roll and fight. I think that's the only time I was really like, oof. Although I have only been playing normal levels, and there's challenge levels, right? Go Lee! Good news? Oh no, does it get like ridiculously harder? Last area, I think. Arctic Root Union. And then all of that text that we don't have enough time to read. It was pure molding when it came out. Everyone was so under level. I'm glad they made it like they improved on that then. It's always nice when like a company like actually pays attention to what like surveys say. Like when their user base is like being like, heyo. It's for 2 minutes, yeah. What if I die? Does that mean I don't get anything, or does it take whatever points I had? Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, we got smacked. Oops. Oh, I thought it was over. Most difficult content nowadays is behind challenge and modes that are ranked. Yeah, I usually don't do ranked stuff because I'm not competitive at all. I'm just gonna leave that. But I definitely challenge modes I can be down with. Do we get any? Oh, let's go. Oh, so I have to wait until, okay. Next time. Friends. Nice. You ranked everything in Honkai? Yeah. I do that. Do the thing if you want those rewards. What were the rewards? I didn't even look what they were. I just clicked buttons. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's see, what I don't... Where was that? Oh, here. Oh, am I? Yay, I'm the highest in this circle. Yay. It's chillin'. Nah, never mind. Black cards just by doing daily week missions. Page cane time. I love these designs so much. I think they're really nice. Oh, they're pretty. I remember Shakespeare like be wild in this game, alright? Being the absolute pinnacle of skill? Why is the face there? It's only the friend. Oh, no. No. I just wanted to see it. I can't check from there. How do I need for siege skill? Siege gauges. Where is the siege stage? Guild? Oh, I'm not in a guild yet. Oh yeah, we should level up, huh? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this? Everyone 40! Get out of here! Ooh. Nice. Confirmation, got you. It's all good. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what Lee's leader skill was. I am now remembering that. we want Vera's or his. There's so much to level up in here. Lee, come here. What is your thing? Let me level you up. If you have gold any they forgore? I don't think so. If I have any gold memories though, keep upgrading. What are gold memories? Let's go. I said in here. Where is the leader skill? What? I'm blind. Does he not have one? Where's Vera? Six memories, 6-star memories. Without joining. Yo, even when I join Discords, I literally do not speak and I mute them. So I'd be there. I'd probably be kicked out. Same, yeah. I'm like, I pop in sometimes. Leader. It's literally a... Okay. Don't use this. Yeah, I don't use Discord often. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Thank you. What's over here? Oh, yes. Oh, I'm hitting level 40, isn't it? Hey! Nice. Alright, are we still in caution? We're still in caution? Why? That's fine. The flanks, there's a large-sized corrupted signal. Spread out, retrieve the vehicles. Let him go. He ain't the leader of the Forsakens, is he? Assemble here. After you get the vehicles, then wait and break through the orders. Okay. Rats, get this all planned. Only. Maybe, like, people would actually help you out if you were nice to them. Haha. Tell me to get good. We've only died during the Roland fight, like, entirely. I mean, Vera's died, but, you know. She's stubbing her toe. It's supposed to be easy to defend. Why do we do all the fighting? Are they afraid or something? We got no choice. They're in charge of transportation. Oh my god, they kind of built different, aren't they? Did I count as a dodge? I didn't dodge, she just jumped in the air. Why are they gardeners? I swear that's not not the typical gardening tool here. When I unlock the pain cage, oh, I'm sure I will. It sounds amazing there. I still want her to take enough damage where she does the thing again. Like, I just want to throw her in the line of damage. What are you waiting for? Get in the car. Kamui, stop attacking. It got me. Lee, go help Kamui. Kamui, get your head down. What? Don't blame me if you get hurt then. Thrown in a cage and feels a lot of pain. Most of the robots were designed to do something else. That's why Gardner. But like, it has the tool. that's what I'm looking at. Kamui. You almost hit me? Do you know how dangerous that is? You not getting in the car is the most dangerous. Alright, drive. Everyone, get in the car. Wait, where's Liv? Is a giant pizza cutter? Oh no, your pizza's gonna be, a little shredded. Liv, it's on the Forsaken's car. Well, Liv's on the Watanabe! I like how Vera's picture is like very close up, and the other two are barely like they're taking up like 3/4 of the frame. They had modified it. It's, you know, it's for pizza. It's for pizza. Yeah, yeah. Ferris has that volume. Yeah, her hair is just so like luscious. It just is in there. Big love. Watanabe takes the wheel and drives away. Liv gazes at the heat-distorted horizon in silence. Her silken hair flutters in the wind as her body bumps along the vehicle's uneven movements. You're behaving a lot calmer than I expected. Harassing the photographer. They're like editing the pictures and she's like, no, closer. Closer, close up. Mr. Watanabe is talking to you. I'm waiting for Mr. Watanabe's apology. What, you? Made of sterner stuff than your looks entail. You kidnapped me? For this, you'll face the warfare of Babylonia. It's not a risk that you can afford to take, not for an organization the size of Forsaken. If you require my help, then you should have asked us for it. But instead, you have separated us and put my companions in danger. We don't wish to harm you. We also do not care about your safety and will not fear the consequences of what we've done. Babylonia owes us too much, and we always have been ready for a full frontal warfare. But now, we need the coming event to succeed. For this, placing your companions in danger, slow down the corrupted, it was all part of the plan. Oh man, it's the Death Note meme. From the start, you never had a choice in the matter but to follow us. Can I send you a guild Discord? Yeah, send that over. Just at the car, I'll leave here. But I will not be able to join until after the stream, though. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. If you do decide to aid us, then after all this is done, I consider apologizing to you and your companions. We're fragile up in here. The game told me I'm under power level. She's doing great out here. She never died once. Hey.
何の心配もない。完璧な勝利を収めて指揮官。
Hey, oh, nice. Nice. No, we're not gonna get any more because I dodged. It's fine. Pausers, guys, pausers. Again, my roomies are away. Their doggo would like to be let outside. I am going to go grab beverage, let doggo out, and let doggo back in. I'll be back in a handful of minutes. It shouldn't be that long. All right, guys, be right back, be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Alright, welcome back everyone. Thank you guys for waiting. We should be all good for the rest of the night. Alright. 411. Nice. Liz signal has vanished around here. There are forsaken vehicles around this facility. The corrupted remains here do seem like they would work for the Forsaken. We're nearing Liv. Hang on. There still might be corrupted hidden in the sands. We wouldn't want to be pincered by the Forsaken and the corrupted. We should be first prepared before we enter. Should still be time. Alright. Let's go. Let's get pincered.
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
Only is fighting his own battle, Lee. I need you to take care of the fire support. Hurry. Forget about those corrupted. We gotta get Liv back. Oh, you want Lee to fight? Okay. From the guild, let's go. Thank you. Ow. What the heck is that? I forgot I needed to spam it. Alright, nice. Still on the device, let's go! So we're going to a boss fight? Let's go! Should be nearly clear. Wait up, I think I hear an old friend. It's Vasago. Looks like Asiago. It is cheese. It's nearing us. Following us this far. Liz here. We could have detected its path within the sands. Liv. Hey guys, guess what I also did? I drank some of that coffee. Oh. Well, there it is. That Asa thingamajig. I can never remember what it's called. Is it following us? What does it want? We don't have time to flee. Lie down like a good boy. Hey-ya! Weird. It looked like it was going for commandment. You summon minions? Like the yellow guys? Why? Why would you want that? First time seeing this boss? I've never seen this boss before in my life. God. He's fine! He's fine! Dodge. I want the bleep. I want the bleep so bad. Let's go. We didn't get the bleep though. No. Finally. How is Sago able to track us down from that far? And that ferocious too? Is it because we gave it a beating once? Very low on HP. Oh my, she wasn't close enough? I want it. Of course, this was Watanabe's plan. To use Vasago's trait, I should have known. What trait? Vibrations. Is that really what they want? All time he insisted on giving the commander some box of strong. Oh, the mint! It's not vibration. Yo, it's not like those movies. You know, like the giant worm movies? Yeah, now, how could he? He looked like a harmless middle-aged man! He does. He doesn't look harmless, but he looks like a middle-aged man. So like now it's the result of trusting Watanabe. I won't want to live to be endangered any further. They haven't brought up any terms yet, which means they're not open for negotiations. Can we see the one ending for these situations? War. We're gonna go to war because of Liv, and then we're gonna go to the next chapter or two that, like, Lucia's holding Liv, in which she's definitely fine. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Three, 6. Okay, yeah, she's definitely fine, guys. Honestly, I've never seen someone in a better condition than that obviously is happening right there. Both of them. They seem very happy. And not at all in any way potentially distressed in that moment. Give. Oh. Do we have them for you? No, we still don't have them, right? No. The way she's flailing. No, we still don't have those. And you have that full set. Let's just chill. Oh. Call me boss. Uh-huh. Kami, what are you doing with that? You put it on your wall. Kami always found new ways to play it. I'm assuming play with it. What is he doing with it? Alright. He can have his fun with that. Hey, let's go! Oh my gosh, you guys already did this? Nice. Oh my god, the rainbow. Challenge on the bottom right of the guild. I need to wait until the next part starts, because I wasn't part of it when it started, I guess. Dang, it's okay. Soon. Is this for Luna, I'm assuming? Maybe? Extreme danger? That's fine. The train bursts through the walls and crashes into an ancient, elegant-looking estate. The crackle. Roland kicks aside the broken doors and walks out of the carriage unscathed. Did you just crash, my guy? Are we fighting him, or are we... Do we get to play as him in this? I want to. Commandment, we have reached another zone corrupted by the punishing virus. We must remove the illusions first. Commandment, help us break through the obstacles. Bro, they attack so fast. They're like, you don't have time to do that. Is it? Oh, it's still alive. Okay. I didn't need to do it then. I didn't look at its health. It's fine. We're just healing. Varus is gone, Commandment. Let's continue to read the record. Oh, can we play as him now? Oh, we are playing as him. Varus has been put off. It's about time to go. I'm so upset that we cannot view his cake in full, so we never know. which dude has like the best cake. Pity, it'll become a battlefield soon. Corrupted threat level 5, executing battle commands. These machines are not infected by the punishing virus. Interesting. Oh my god. What is this? What is this play? What? I'm killing every one of the state protectors. I know for a fact this man does not play like this. We've used him. Ow. That's not this slow. It's not this slow. The ults could be similar, but like the way he's like doing the single gunshot and you need to jump around like that. Boss version is older than the character version. Yeah, so like in the tutorial thing, like when you're like learning all the things, you do play as him. So I think I know what he plays like. At least a little bit. Which means that place has an owner. It's not playable back then? Got you. Luckily, I've prepared a gift. No budget? Oh my goodness. I think they did great. This game's amazing. Even like the older chapters. So this is the entrance. Defense mechanisms all over the place. There should be a control center in here somewhere. I'll turn it off, lest it perturbs Miss Luna. Not a single welcome? Alright. Then I'll help myself. Let's go. And later chapters. These bionic animals look quite real. Give them credit. I see whenever someone gets closer, they start to move. Even the fence has a finished design. Your singular shots, bro? Are pretty weak. Once you get to the good stuff, you immediately tell the quality difference. Let's go. I need to blend everyone in here. Hold on. His attacks are so slow. I mean, I guess they're probably... If I was playing as Kamui regularly, this would probably feel normal, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Sir, I enjoy you, but dear God, this version of you was not your peak. Last one? How come we had to fight ones? Wait. He was already in here, but we had to fight them still? Well, dear owner, have you finally noticed me? I assume you have a surveillance system or whatever. Say welcomes no one, please leave. What if I don't? We're getting more memories, right? Nice. We have to use them again? No! Connecting. Selena is following the Grey Ravens tightly. She'll be there soon. If you greet them with the current setup, Miss Selena will be sorely disappointed. I know, and I'm working on it. Who's Gabriel? Seem you're enjoying yourself a little too much. You got me. Well, Mr. Gabriel, you need to learn to calm your nerves from time to time, you know? I don't have nerves. I don't know why you find it funny. Anyhow, do not disappoint Miss Luna. Disconnected. Ah, that little... No, just without nerves. He doesn't even have a sense of humor. You like... Yo, Roland was that dude who'd like kill someone and be like, it's funny, right? Everyone's like, and he's like, yeah, it's funny, right? You like, it's just gonna go to kill them too. Sensory traps? Wow. Oh, dear God. Stealth 100? Yeah, my worst thing in all video games is legit stealth. I can't do it. And no matter what I'm playing with. It's okay. We make it up for it in combat strength, even though this is definitely, you can't lose. If you lost here, I'd be very impressed. That'd actually be impressive. Oh, can we just go? Nice. Like an old school special agent movie. How exciting. Hey! You'll be glad to know the stealth segments are later on. There are the stealth segments. Oh, I'm chill with them. I'm just not good at them. I just cleared everything. The smiling devil, is that us? Is that Roland? We're trying to do stealth things that take too much time. That's also fair. I just take a lot of time in general. Sudden trails end here. Like, is it really okay for us to go this deep? This is our mission? If we don't manage to provide intel, then our already scarce military cannot be deployed effectively. If there are any dangers, I'll be the last to recall my consciousness, and I'll keep you all safe. Understood, leader. No, that didn't work out well, did it? Oh, they're following me? I didn't expect them to be so quick in reaction. You're all too early. The party isn't ready yet. It's an Ascendant Roland! Oh gosh, look at his readings. The concentration of punishing virus is insane. That means powerful. We cannot afford to hesitate even for a split second. I like how we actively have to kill the people we're working with in the side chapters. Oh, I want the other characters to... So some of the other characters' abilities don't let you dodge in the middle of them. I don't remember whose, but I remember that being like a thing. He can just do it. He just cancels it immediately. I like that so much. We're no match for him. London out of existence. That should be all of them? How do you know? Oh god. Must avenge. My teammates must let other teams know. Sneak attack? You bloody corrupted. Deserve no respect. How rude. As I expect, humans are despicable beings. But he was human, right? Or was he not? Oh god, it's red. It's like glowing red. The Tarzan yell? I don't know if I've ever watched Tarzan. I know, like, of Tarzan. I don't know if I actually have ever seen that. Commandment, we've reached another zone corrupted by the punishing virus. Must remove the illusions first. Commandment. Ow. The virus is gone, Commandment. Let's continue to read the record. I like his hook thing a lot. Eliminate the Ascendant. Oh, how conceited can you be? Damn it, open fire. Oh my god, it's a whole fireworks show in here. Collect them? Oh, okay. Oh my god. The blender. Will it blend? The Will It Blend YouTube channel. That's, I'm pretty sure, dead now, right? Why remove our invert devices? Are you trying to infect us? Infect? You don't serve that gift. I'm leaving you here. See this bomb in my hand? It suits your sad, sorry selves. I'll plant it in your body then. Wait, what? What are you doing? Are there more of them? Oh, okay. Arrange the welcome ceremony? Oh my god. This is when he, like, plants the bombed bodies, isn't it? Mm-hmm. He's having fun with it. Good for him. He's living his best life out here. Was he cooking? Just some bodies. That's fine. Want a little bit of cannibalism? Like, we're down. Your teammates will come for you, then they'll join you in becoming. Hideous fireworks. Oh, why? Why did I even fight? Level 41. It's extremely dangerous. It's so, like, worrying when they're like, are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to go in? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm here at last. Dismay you caused in your path here is a stain on this estate. Unforgivable. Mr. Butler? If you find this truly unforgivable, why just about earlier to stop me? I see. Protecting yourself, is that the very last order of your master? Just like Tifa in the beginning. Humans simple to the point, how boring. Come out, let me test your mettle. You might still be useful. Finally got here. Unless there's no one around. Greetings. You should just stay here forever. No more route leads people to this fake hall. To enter the real hall, we must take a special route. I unlocked up all those corrupted in the state Cannot destroy this in this room. Oh, okay. Those people are gonna use you. Rather, you get consumed by the corrupted. You know, Butler Sir just wants the best for us. Did he purposely separate us? What a waste of effort. I've already found you. Voice sounds familiar. Hey, Butler, did something happen over there? He's not answering. Let's find a way out first. Oh, we have to fight the Butler. I'll stop you right here. I must protect Mr. Copperfield's lifelong work. Whoop. I like how we talk about hideous fireworks when it's attacks legit artist fireworks. Ow. Oh my god, you do so much damage to this man. Oh, that's the Tarzan move. Oh my goodness. I understand. Thanks for all the joy brought to me today, Mr. Butler. I'm sorry, but I must let the punching virus infect you. It's all for Miss Luna. I will never yield. I think he didn't yield, but he was definitely wrecked. You know, he got a little wrecked there. Let's get it. Oh yeah, we're in hidden, so. Shattered illusion. Oh god, it's red. Can I fix the red? Like, the red is fine. We've found multiple times. I just prefer it to be yellow. I don't think that helped much. No, it's still red. Okay. My golden memories? The ones that are already on them? I don't know if I have materials. Did I have materials? Oh, I do. Okay, they're separate from... okay. They are separate from the other enhancement materials, like the overclock materials. No purples, but I like the set effects. You're not even the max level. Oh no. I wish I had like 2 more of like her right now, so then we could have like the full thing going on. Nice. Better than the effects, but fair, are they? I just won't upgrade them. Yeah, I don't even have enough golden ones to put on my main 3 characters in all the slots. Actually, no, we do, don't we? Because... okay. What's this? Where is, Kiranina Physical? Yeah, okay. I'm taking damage to receive attack. And then you. Do I have more Mozart? I like the Mozart effect. Do not. Do I have... I want this set so bad. Gushing it. Gushing it. Samantha. Leave it for now. Lee is physical. Kearney is also physical. Physical and fire. And physical and dark. What is that? 5? Probably put that on. More dark than physical. You get more from memory rescue. Where's that at? Nice. There's your already complete memory rescue. I don't know what memory rescue is. Oh no. Challenge or event. No, yeah, I didn't do that. Okay. Robot Heart event with enemy remote start. Am I high enough level though? Because I know so many people who are starting out recently were like, it's rough on a lower level. Here I am. What's this guy doing here? I heard you having fun in combat. Of course I want to be part of it. Fun? Boys and girls went on adventurous journeys in a search of a long history. Well said. Adventure and vigor. The song of boys and girls. Isn't this qualified as a role-playing game? It's just a game fanatic. And is this how our battle seems? Not exactly. Tutorial thing? The way I see it, the whole story about the Moai army is suspicious. Doesn't sound like a proper hero story at all. But they fought hard and won. Is that enough? It's pretty awesome. Does it matter for it? Oh, okay. The corrupted and all that. Easy peasy. Don't blame us if you get disappointed after tagging along. Besides, given your poor power... Lily! You trying to get shot? Yeah, try me. Oh my god, fights are not allowed on the team. Gives you rewards. Oh, okay. Coming, I'm here to confirm that you are sure that sure to join Grey Raven and carry out the mission with us. Of course, let me be part of it. Come in a minute, what do you say? Sure. I'll let him in. Great. We have a dog part of our team now. We stole him from Strikehawk. Greatly increases desire of attack. Okay. Ow. She's getting blended out here. Heart is only to get materials and tests for the nanomech. easy to complete. Just follow the instructions. Let's go. Thank you for the tips, guys. So an easy battle, commandment, all of the surrounding corrupted have been destroyed. Looks like this terminal is our target. Indeed, I'll try to boot up the tactical terminal in question. Relevant data is missing due to the punishing virus. There does not appear to be any sense of tampering, but keywords include My War, Guardian, Love, and Justice, Lowly. Oh no. Scientific research. Unit. Why is that hesitation? You can't read it. Unicorns are pristine, pale, white, mythical beasts. Really? According to the restored data, the Moai War began over the rights and interests of Loli so they can live free from imprisonment and persecution. They went to war in order to protect themselves and act resistance against the Dark Army. Sort of fighting for girls to have the rights to express their cuteness. Cuteness is justice. So I've become to see me, the renowned prodigal scientist Einsteina? If you only come to talk about the company, without the company of a cute lass, you committed a dire sin of waking me up. According to the data, recording another file corrupted by the punishment virus, she realized the Moai army's wrongdoings and decided to leave in the end. She decided to eliminate the... Oh, that's because the lovely Kari-chan was too old? I've never been an enemy of Kari-chan. So the data was in fact corrupted? Oh my. Dear cutie, how old are you? Oh my god! This split is dead right, I'm glad. Well, you aren't human? Peers, we can speak to her. Commandment. Let me explain the situation to Miss Einsteina. So far the actual story, yeah, no. I'm so glad she's dead though. She's hecka uncomfortable. Since when had the world become like this? Einsteina, you aren't depressed over the fact that you're dead? Well, of a scientist, considering how far from science technology has come, of course I'm not upset. Not to mention, can death really be defined so easily? May have been destroyed at the corporal level, but here I am now. I didn't even realize I died until now. What have I become? It's a fascinating question worth studying. Lucia. I'm your commandment. In short, I also understand your intention to come with me. I'm willing to contribute, but before that, I have a request. I must be led by a cute lass, a girl with white hair. Just now is nice. Don't all of a sudden slam the terminal shut with your brute strength, Conley. Good job, Conley. Oh my goodness. Test passed. Einstein recycle completed. Wait, she's recycled? Don't bring her back. You don't recycle that. Don't recycle trash. Is that her? No, that's Mozart. Is that what I wanted? Oh, is that what I wanted? No, I want Samantha. Oh, I put on the wrong one. Put on that's the wrong one to be on. This one. Two. Oh, I have. Okay. Samantha. Do all of them? I'll do them all stream since they're not part of the story. But I will train this, and I think that we'll have full sets, like full goldens. 6 people with it. Let's go. Enhance, enhance. Train Samantha. I like how it's the healing effect. Yeah, he needs that healing effect on. I've always known that Lee was the best healer in Star game. Overclock them all. Yeah, ways to get a random healer Lee. That's actually a third Lee. She's just a healer. Okay, you're not here. You don't matter here. Okay, you. Nice. Hey, okay. So now we just have we have a set effects for all of them. Because Lee definitely needs that healing set. Oh, we can't do more for this, huh? We're gonna run out of stuff. Let your mom do you. Most likely we'll run out of stuff. I don't know how many we have in here. Yeah, we're running out. We're running low here. Which is all good. Nice. Give me all those goods. I need another good weapon. Is there anywhere to, like, pull good weapons rather than work towards them? Can I just get it easily? Can I just gotcha it? Not where I meant to go. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we're in yellow now. Let's go. Co-op? Okay. Co-op's level 50. Free 5-star? A weapon? Did we not get that? Did we not? I thought we used all the freebies. Did we return get it? Want a 5-star weapon for? Any one of the 3 right now that we have. Outer Rim survey completed. No ambushes confirmed. And the route inside lives not here. So we have to leave limited data collection capabilities. Nothing to do now but wait for calmly. Thought the time inside the shop picking the plushies with Liv. That sheep plushie, it felt like Liv. It had the same warm feeling. Sometimes in the battlefield, I feel like Liv, who stays back, that shines the brightest. When I first became the leader of the squad, I would have chosen Liv because of the almost binding and warm aura of hers. Or if I remember correctly, Liv is the only one of us who's been awarded with an honorary medal of the highest rank. Get a 5-star from the 5-star recycle shop. I don't think do we have stuff to recycle? That's what we have. That's how we have the 4-star stuff, though. It's because we recycled 4 stars. I think so. Conway's back. I'll done with Conway, that Strike Hawk guy now. What are the results? The entrance is quite small. You can divide the corrupted there in 2 groups. One patrolling in and out of the entrance. The other wandering around randomly. All things considered, infiltration seems to be the most efficient option. Oh no, it's her. It's her? She's not fine. Oh, okay. So we need to do more of the okay, more of the thing. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I need to move fast. I just hope that Conway's map is accurate. Don't make too much noise. Stealth. Don't mind if I die in here. Oh, dear God. Oh no, she's lagging out the game again? She's fine. She's fine. She just stubbed her toe, guys.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
Nice. Where's it at? Another S-rank selector. There's too much ghost stuff going on here. Any more items? Okay. Casually clearing the entire crowd. Recycle shop? Oh, what you were saying. Yeah, we've been in there. I don't think we have... Do we have recycle points? I don't know how we would have gotten recycle points. Unless they, just give them to us. Yeah, we have no points. We have the memory shop, but we don't have them in the weapon shop. Exchange. None of that. That's a commandment. Odd? Oh no. Don't make me go in there. No! Don't glitch again. Don't glitch again. Yeah, this is the character I'm controlling. How do I make him go? Oh. Okay. Exit. Let me out. Everything you can do now is keep upgrading your golden memories? Yeah. That's what we've been doing. Hey Konama, thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been well. Ghosting. Fine. Where's that person? Oh, it was down there. There it is. I just wanted it gone. I want this gone too. Okay. Well, let's get it. Who are we controlling? This does not disappear? No, I have stuff to spend in there so it won't go away. It's an oasis inside the building. An organization researching artificial biospheres? If that's the case, this might have been the predecessor to Babylonia's biosystem. But something still doesn't feel right about this place. The biodiversity is too low for this to be an artificial biosphere, not to mention the strange design. See, I get it now. This is in a biosphere. 7 o'clock position. The building there should have long collapsed from its weak foundations. 3 o'clock, it's another high-rise. This one's incongruent in the middle. 11 o'clock, abnormal buoyancy from the springs. The space is filled with the uncanniness and the details, almost like a mind. I like how it just minds after saying all of those, like, more complex words, I guess. This facility is probably rigged. Stay sharp. Lee, calmly. What is it? Gone? Visual system errors? Disorder in the mind? Corrupted signals have recovered. We all have to fight. It won't hurt them, will it? It's gonna hurt us. Ow. Ow. We definitely have it easy with our current characters. Could you? I could imagine like going through with just like the initial 3 and how rough that may be. The gardener extreme. Watch where it's like murdering Leanne calmly right now. Communication request. Lee, please respond if you can hear me. I can hear you, but it's not because of the communication, but because of my hearing has recovered. Didn't really sleep when I played this part of the story. Oh no! What's about your sight, Kamli? What do you see around you? It's not here. Anyway, let's find a way to reunite first. If it was just interference with our senses, then we shouldn't be too far apart. It hasn't been long. Right? Wait, I think I touched something. It's my shoulder. Oh, sorry, Commandment. How's your situation? Commandment, you're touching my face? Looks like it's affecting Commandment, too. Commandment is fully human. How would interference work with the Commandment as well? Kamli still hasn't responded? Try to connect with Babylonia. Oh, it has failed. If I'm not wrong, Lucia, Commandment, come with me. Nice. Forgot that we didn't level up. We leveled up the other twos. We didn't level up these at all. Whoops. Very nice. Nice. You're chilling. Let's do these. Alright. Is she closer now? Oh no, she's so like noticeably lower than them. If I'm not mistaken, this should be from a specialized EM projection device that can alter electromagnetic fields of nearby spaces. Rather than deceiving our sensory organs directly, it's more like covering a fictional piece of a veil over the real world. So the sensory discrepancy we felt earlier, that was a form of maladjustment to this type of augmented space. However, people have long since known the ways to mess with perception. This kind of thing is not only effective but also costly. So how can we disable this EM projection? Simply find the projector and shut it down. We need to look for places that seem strange. This device will likely be in those places. For instance, here, it removes the EM projector. The uncanniness of the space about it rises several degrees. I see. To ensure the quality and accuracy of the projections, multiple devices have been deployed to amplify their effects in different angles. Solve this issue, but would the Forsaken really believe that this trick could hamper us? Why did they take Liv? Because she can help them? Next batch of projectors is in position. Follow my mark. Oh, okay. Oh, we can now double him! Nice. My god, this is so funny.
隠れているつもりですか？
呼んだか？
Okay. I like how his hair color is different. And I'm also confused about that.
諦めた方が賢明です。
It's a different shade of blonde.
それは隠れている。あなたたちの結末はただ一つです。
The Lee Squad? Let's go. MultiLEEverse is real? Yeah, I can't wait until that third one comes out, guys. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it for the meme.
それは隠れているつもりですか？
Oh, I accidentally switched. Whoops. It's fine. If she wants to get, like, critical damage, though, I would appreciate it. Hey. Whiter every frame he gets? Is it lighter? And his like the newer one? It's okay, he's just bleaching it like a little bit each time. He's in the sun too much, actually. Oh god? It's him. There's one method. Lee fished out a small square-shaped pendant from his collar. It's a souvenir Murray gave to me. Murray. That's your little brother in Babylonia, right? Yes, we talk occasionally. That's nice. Do you have family in Babylonia? No, my sister's dead. They killed her. Alright, it's not time for this anyway. The hair gets white over time. Oh, that's interesting. So what about Liv, who like started out with white hair? Does it get like darker over time? Don't we? Just something new you can buy in the souvenir shop. Buy me from anywhere was the motto. Of course, it's just commercial talk. This new toy is a small detection area. It's highly inaccurate and can disrupt it easily. But for us, we simply move along with it and record its reactive signals. We can theoretically deduce a vague but usable map. It's already white, but she has. Does she have pink in her hair? Does that turn lighter? I'll leave it to you, Lee. Okay, I actually think I remember how to use you. I saw like the later one. Disrupted aren't projections. Other first thing get through with no graviton detectors. I guess they know this place well, so they bring Liv here straight here. Okay. I definitely prefer long-range characters. Ow. Can they dye it, or does the hair not work like that when they're on the constructs? I want to know what kind of guns you have, sir. Ow. Alright. Let's get it. Buffed? I remember. So was that why they couldn't dye it? I didn't know if their hair was different.
結末はただ一つです。
There's a whole earthquake happened up in here. So strong. That's why we have all of him. It's so funny. We didn't even try to get all of him, did we? It just happens, which is nice. Ow. Parker S. Kitten. Nice go. I like how it says die less than once. I'm pretty sure if we died once, it would just be over, right? So don't do. Turning them off by hand is too inefficient. There might be up to 100 of these devices here. We can't use EMP grenades like the Museum Estate. That's Strikehawk's equipment, not Grey Raven. I know, but you have the habit of holding on to at least one of these new devices. You're aware of something else, Captain. One single EMP won't do much. It'll also have to be detonated at the right location. Let's have to try. Caught it. We want the EMP to affect. Oh, I'm gonna make curry now. I have like the stuff to make Japanese curry. Oh, I know. When I was in Japan, I actually like got curry like 3 days in a row. on the regular, you know. When you're in Japan, if you get any sort of spice, they start warning you like crazy. There was a new player streaming today, an S rank on his first temple. Let's go! Good for them. It's corrupted everywhere. I'll send you a signal when the coast is clear. I also love spicy food. If you get anything that's over level 5, level 5 being pretty mild in Japan, they start being like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? It's really spicy, and it's not that spicy. But I don't think it's over level 5, I think it's like over like level 2. Yeah! How does your rock go? Like, your gun go through that rock? I want her to get smacked. Like, I need her to go down to her red health. Killer on the Reaper? Let's go. Now, okay. I've heard people who like eat it, and they're like, it's really hot, but like they eat it. It like apparently like wrecks your stomach though, because like your stomach, even if like you can do the taste, it's not going on the stomach. Oh hey Prestige, oh hey! After explosion, the alley covering the floor and walls began to show their true colors and the projection became temporarily down. Seeing the videos, yeah, it's like, oof. I'd be down though. I'd be down for eating some hot stuff. That actually worked. Looks like they reduced protection glass for quality for mass production. Now let's map down the temple's routes and projector location. Isn't that Conley? He's been loitering around here? Oh, did you guys break the spell? I tried to initiate communication with you many times, but you never responded. Sorry, my bad. I was flustered and actually broke my communication system. But here, see if I can fix it. My savior, Lee. I won't help you anymore if you call me that one more time. Lee! Lee! I think Lee's my favorite character. He's so extra. He's so grumpy, he is. He's like... Oh no, guys. We're running on low here. Oh, this is? The projectors restarted themselves? 11-2, yeah. Looks like the devices aren't as flimsy as we made them out to be. BMP will only last for around 1 minute. We don't have much time left. We search for Liv during the rebooting? Not likely, but we can try to find the control source for these projectors. Alright, showtime! He runs off? With my help, the projectors are gonna break twice as fast! Call me wait. Lucia, don't let coming out of your sight. What if I do? Does it game over?
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
Should not let coming out of our sights? Is there something wrong? Well, seeing how we're on the dedicated Grey Raven channel, I was just checking Kami's invert device. It was running on high load mode. And there are logs of him trying to turn off his GPS and comm system, turning off his own, many of his own plans, but I think we definitely need to check in with him one more time. That's weird. That's sus. Adelia's genius. He's tsundere on me. And we have the tsundere and the puppy in here. Whoa. Okay, he's walking with us? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, he is. Okay. Ow. I want you in the red so bad. You're so close to hitting the red. Please. Gosh dang it. Careful not get hit by my sword waves. I can't tell if he's acting or not. What do you mean? Nothing. I'm just curious if he was that stupid, yo. Honestly, Lee was like, I was wondering if he was just faking it. If he was really that stupid. And I'm pretty sure he is, Lee. I'm pretty sure he is. Maybe he was just very lucky. But I don't believe luck can go on for this long. Another possibility would be that he's hiding something that could save him from dangers. That's okay. That can also be true. But I think he is just kind of stupid. Oh no, it's red again. Ooh. You, okay. Actually, you need it more. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Do we think that she's higher now? Do you think she's good enough at this point? Oh, more. Okay. Okay. is still red. Is she, at least, she's still lower. Alright. It's fine. The corrupted can't handle it. They're doing an organized retreat. They won't retreat without reason. Kami must have won the lottery again. Don't remember the recommended 5 stars. I can look them up. There's something inside. Don't look. Let's go. Coming. The punishing virus. Did it say how long ago the punishing virus like hit? The corrupted are shielding the projectors. The one in the middle seems different. I think that must be the whole secret to this place. Okay, here goes. Here. Stars. No one to worry about it. But will I immediately get like a horde of 6, or will I be at like 5 and 6 for a while? Ow, ow. Oh my goodness, you have a pat. There's definitely not an advantageous way to use your things right now. Oof. They were like all in the worst possible places. Yeah, there'll be a character focused, a chapter focused on the incident that made the virus. Okay. Are you done? Would you like to do it instead? Lee! I'm not suitable for analyzing data. Then shut up and wait. This is the fastest we can do without Liv. Oh. It's finished. So? It's kind of corrupted or bionic mechanoids called Royal Guards. They were created to work for the Culture Restoration Exhibition Hall, responsible for showing different cultures and operating these projects. Since there's an event, you get a lot of sick. Oh, okay. After the outbreak of the virus, Mind Technologies research was a priority. This facility was converted into a mind laboratory responsible for part of the research process. These Royal Guards may not have their own mind systems installed, but they can still extract consciousness from their minds and upload it to central consciousness containers. Just one we encountered has already uploaded more than 10 consciousness. We look at the little. If we look at the pattern of corrupted so far, they should have destroyed the consciousness directly. So we can always assume this is the work of external interference. Something to farm every day. Got you. I think I've been signing in regularly, except for 2 days, I think, since we started. Oh, okay. Skip zero. Okay. This douche. Good work. I was worried that you wouldn't pick up the receiver. Okay, can I hang up? I've been analyzing the Graven's battle logs. Looks like those special corrupted have been giving you a hard time. Every person used the training facilities to simulate training against these special corrupted. Getting used to fighting them. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the pain cage! I like the design in here a lot. The alpha and beta. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Do it? Okay, I'm gonna go die now, guys. Hold up. Not you. You. Not a full team? Why not a full team? Oh. Oh, I can't do this then, but you know. Cause I don't have anyone more than our 3 for the time being. Ow. Ow. The characters for the other boss? That's something we can't do at the current point in time. I really want Tifa's weakness to just be Vera's because of the backstory of Vera we saw. It's fun. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go into hard mode. Alright. I'm gonna do this once. Let's see how it goes. I already used Vera over on the other one. Ow. 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 I remember being very bad at this boss fight. Ow. It's already done, I guess? Don't worry, guys. I was already in here before any time. The comments were typed. Ow. Oh no, the pink that I was seeing was her headband. It's not highlights. Nice. Nice. Do 2 more. Oh, I can't fight the Tifa boss. For people who are here saw it. I just can't do that boss. I mean, we live though. Ow. Pricing's perfect though. I literally can't tell when the attacks are coming. Ow. Okay. Naruto? Oh, I find this far easier than Tifa. Ow. It's weird for Tifa. I don't even know when the attacks are coming. I can see when the spikes are coming. I don't know when the ground thing's coming. one more. If I watched a video of how to beat Tifa, I probably could do it. Ow. 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 I looked at chat for that one. Ow.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。諦めた方が賢明です。やるな。この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
Swap characters. I don't feel like my brain I don't even know when I run out of dodge. No. Ow. Yeah, I can't do it. Save. All right, that's the reward we're getting right now. Bar turns red. I mean the circle that the glows, the pulsing red. Engage. I didn't clear it 4 times though. After orange flashes, I just spam the special attack and it hits him. Alright, let's go back. Third one you dodge, got it. From the records of the Corrupted's memory shell, there's an individual named Gabriel ordering them to research mind technology. The roguelike? Gabriel, from what I have, there are several Senate members, and this Gabriel person, he might be one of them. That's possible, but we don't have any more info now. At least for now, mind technology seems to be impenetrable to the corrupted here. Pog? Let's go. The special properties of consciousness make it so that the longer it is stored within the container, the more it deteriorates. Ults have invincibility. I don't usually have the ult up. Yeah, I don't usually have it up. What these corrupted can do is to plunder a new consciousness and connect them to the projection devices. Creating the virtual mind to display the real space as a roundabout way to observe it. Can consciousnesses be copied? What's it called? What's the roguelike called? Why would you ask all these questions? Well, I know consciousness processing is more difficult than it looks on paper. Only the top researchers in the Science Counselor have the prowess to fiddle with consciousnesses. Oh my god. I wanna count in this dialogue how many times they say consciousness. Who these imprisoned consciousnesses belong to? You still don't get it? Obviously. The Forsakens. The Fantasia. Commencing capture the next target, calmly. Don't damage his memory shell. As long as I don't hit him directly, he'll be fine. Are you done? Done. Over to you, Lee.
何の心配もない。完璧な勝利を収めて。
I'm trying to get better at switching between the characters when we're fighting. Found out the consciousness of the trap forsaken from not long ago. Put it on the projector. Watanabe, we keep losing comrades. We don't have any other choice. We're only to reach this place because of their sacrifices, so we can't let them down. I know. Onwards towards the central conscious container. Bro, I want to go back through here and see again how many times they said consciousness or consciousnesses in this. We're counting you, Liv. They're growing stronger. Their consciousnesses are growing stronger every time they say it. Skill up arc? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? Extreme danger. It's fine. This moment, the surrounding scenery begins to tremble relentlessly. Boom. The wall's open. Whoa, the sun's pretty bright. That's why their hair's actually getting brighter, guys. It's not because they're constructs. It's because they're just in the sun. They're getting that vitamin D. Ahoy. It's you. Not you, Nanami. Nanami, why are you here? Nanami's done taking a walk inside, so I'm out here for a nice breath of fresh air. Should Nanami not be here? I didn't mean it like that. OMG, Nanami? I wish she didn't speak about herself in third person, though? Yeah? Everyone's minds. You can always see it if you stick your conscience inside these. Oh my. It's on the background I can read. Avro Christium. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Then let's stick right in. Stick it right in, brother. What? What are you trying to do? Let me see. That wording. All right.
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
That sweet home, Alabama. Oh, pound. Oh god, we're fighting you.
地獄に連れて。
I'm trying to see your chainsaw though.
地獄に連れてってほしいの。誰が立っていいって言ってんの？どんなか？もっとたくさんの痛みを感じさせて。
Ow. Such strength? Not even a scratch? This is boring. Nanami's had enough.
何の心配もない。完璧な勝利を収めて。指揮官。
Are you planning to keep pestering us? Nanami doesn't want to answer you. Which team do you belong to? Under whose commands? As if Nanami would do something as boring as joining a team. At least we're all constructs from Babylonia, so, your color's too cute. Unfiring. Cool, Nanami. Will allow you to be friends with Nanami. I can't understand her. What, you just said cute? Nanami, did you see? A cute construct. Oh, cute too. Very pink. Oh, Liv. Can you tell us where you saw her? Friends with Nanami, and I'll tell you, Nanami still doesn't know your name. I'm Lucia, I'm not sure if I can do that, but I'll try being a good friend. Okay, I'll let Nanami try to remember. Please, she's our friend, and we really have to find her. Please, Nanami. I remember just now, over there. Go find her then. Remember to let me see your mind next time. Oh no. She's gonna keep trying to fight us. She's gonna have fun with it. Extreme danger. With the routes that she gave us, we should be able to find our way. Let's continue onwards. The scenery is changing. . What's it gonna turn to next? This is another virtual mind of one of the Forsaken. Should be someone deeply trusted to Watanabe. Let's go kill Watanabe. I know he's our home screen guy right now. It's time for some murder. This place looks quite oriental. It takes me back. Ow.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられるものなどそれは隠れている。呼んだか？
Ow, ow.
やるな。援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうのなら助けてあげる。僕が計算した弾道から逃げられるものなどいません。
Bro. The moves that they be doing. Were they able to do it? Or did they have to train for this? Oh god, there's another one. Ow. Did she heal other people when this is happening, or nah? Is there more? Wait. Here? Oh.
僕が計算し読んだかやるな簡単勝負
Oh my god, he's fine! Got the ult and blue orb and immediately swaps someone else to heal. Oh, okay. So swap someone. Okay. This is the last mind space. See, guys, he's fine. He's fine. Nothing happened there. Next stop will be the central consciousness container. Where's the exit? Aims his gun and shoots at the Tori. Why? Oh, okay. It was hitting a projector. The scenery is starting to twist. About Vera. After a short while in the darkness. Grey Raven. Watanabe lives over there. What'd you do to her? Oh, it's the same? Okay. Watanabe and the Forsaken stand silently in the darkness. Liv stands behind them, her eyes closed and still as a rock. Numerous cables extend from Liv's inward devices connecting to the central consciousness container. Watanabe, I need an explanation. Doing the red bar special combo attack charges your ultimate super fast and deals a ton of damage. You mean like the 3 reds? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Unless it's not that. Oh, you mean like the sword at the bottom? I also see that. Rescue all the consciousnesses of the people within. But she herself didn't manage to escape. We tried, but with the technology, we couldn't connect her to the mind. So you know, trying to do it whenever the bar is full and empty? Just let it sit there full. What if I didn't, though? Let's see how hardly matters right now. Come on, keep an eye out. Don't let anyone escape before we're finished. You got it. Only we, the Grey Ravens, can save Liv now. Commandment? We need your help. Go save Liv. Activate the mind beacon. Initializing consciousness link module. Conscious. Oh my. I've never said this word before so many times. In a single like sitting, or even a day, even in a week. Targeting version. BPN 08. Bringing orbs and attacking feels more faster. Oh yeah, we played her tutorial. I remember it. I'm not as up on Lee's because we didn't immediately go into using it, but I believe we played all of the A rank characters tutorials. She's already showing signs of the punishing virus. That Watanabe. You best get ready for a beating after this. You're dying a lot back there? Was it her that died? I think it was Lee that just died. Ow.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。諦めた方が賢明です。
地獄に連れてってほしいの。まだまだ。
Ow. Ow.
クズレ、死ね。援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるの。
やるな。
Ow.
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるの。クズレ、死ね。邪魔するな。援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるの。この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。誰が立っていいって言った？呼んだか？まだまだよ。
Flashbacks from Riot. Ow.
クズレ、死ね。地獄に落ちろ。くそ。地獄に落ちろ。
You're good with Baron, nobody ever dies. That's the thing.
なあ、早く言えよ。
I have only played this game twice, though. I think we're doing pretty decently for that. It's fine. Such a well-made piece of intrusion countermeasure. So this is what Liv's mind looks like. Sounds like a skill issue? It certainly is a skill issue, because I haven't gotten, you know, practice for skill. To be exact, it's a mind once that's mine? It's the mind once placed. Oh, okay. In central memory vessel. Liv, she's over there. Sia, wait. Liv doesn't seem right. What do you mean? It's supposed to. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. It definitely is a skill issue. I mean, she's corrupted. Corruption status would directly reflect the environments of the mind. From what we can tell here, the corruption should still be far below Liv's barrier threshold. I think Liv might have lost in the battle at the central container. Became imprisoned within it. So this isn't really Liv, but a pseudo-consciousness of her? Oh my god. Guys, what's the tally on consciousness in this? Uh-huh. If we eliminate the pseudo, you know what? Liv should have a chance to return. So we'll have to attack. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead.
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
Going back, Lucia? Might not get another chance. Very well. Consciousness drinking game? I get alcohol poisoning?
地獄に連れてってほしい。
ご命令。
まだまだよ。
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。それは
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるよ。
Ow.
やるな。
地獄に落ち援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるよ。地獄に落ちろ。
僕が計算した弾諦めた方が賢明です。
呼んだか？援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげ
What
る
are
よ。
they? Is there any more? Okay. Dies out. Yeah. Literally forget how to play Alpha. She was my yeah. I definitely need to. I think I'm fine with Thera and Katanina. I need to watch Lee's again. Ooh.
やるな。
My fingers are in the wrong places.
諦め。
呼んだか？
あなたたちの結末はただ一つです。
Okay, where was that? He's like behind.
援助が欲しいってひざまずいてこういうなら助けてあげるよ。
諦めた方が賢明です。
呼んだか？
Liv getting bullied? It's okay. It's for her own good. Oh no.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
I think we did we look at some of the gimmicks? Or like was I told I was definitely told that before. I don't know if I actually looked. Life once again graces Liv's face. Liv! Oh, Lucia. You're chaos, so worried. He fell to his death? He did. Super easy, I'm pretty sure. Don't remember what it is. Pause, man, you got you. Bully her, then hug her. Again, it's for her own good. It's fine. I'm sorry that we couldn't protect you, Lucia. Too tight. Sorry. Where she's flailing, she's like, what's happening? Lucia Lee, commandment. I'm worried about you all too. Glad everything's alright. Let's leave the mines. Yep. That easy? You're back. Long time no see, Liv. They were pretty good just now. Nothing suspicious. Watanabe. Lee clenches his fist and walks forward. Wait. I finished the mission for you, Watanabe. Please uphold your promise. Lee? The power of friendship? Liv? Thanks to your selflessness, oh my god, and courage, we were able to reunite with the imprisoned Forsaken. Apologies for putting you in the danger. Yeah, what song is this? It's nice. In the future, we'll assist Grey Raven to the best of our ability. On the condition that this applies only to Grey Raven, you will not threaten the Forsaken. Watanabe, the Forsaken in Babylonia. The lyric version? There's no, but we're open to discussion. Don't have any objection, then we can send you to the base. It's actually safe. There you can suckle in as much as you please or choose to leave. The mint this time won't have anything fishy in it. There was like some like voice in the back. I don't know if there was lyrics. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's past midnight where I'm at. We'll probably do that extra thing, and that's where we'll be. Like the hidden. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, it's in here. What do I? Oh my god. Okay. Hold. Pause. We need a little more strength in there. Just a little bit. I think that Vera needs it the most. Vera is the one who keeps dying, and it's because I'm just not good up close. Well, that's where we're at. All right. I ran out of resources. Well, now we have more. To wail? No, I don't wail in anything. Otome husbando? No. I just think his interactions are the funniest. I think Lee's my favorite character right now. Upgrade till I run out of what? Train. The shrimp. The shrimping. I want this going so bad. Okay. Can they level? They can level up one, right? Some of them? No, they can. Copium, copium. Okay, that's where we're at. I only cashed for Lucia rain cutting. Don't spend 5-star memories to upgrade though. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that. Overclocks? But I thought overclocks didn't do much. Literally the cheapest thing in game. Let's go. Can't do it. Can't do those. Or do you? The skin, if you cash it any amount. Nah, I'm good. If I spend money in something, then I start spending like, and I'm like, oh, I can spend more money in it, right? And I'm not, I don't know how to do that. $2K point for the free, Is it free though, if you're paid money? Oh, 2 more. Who is this one? Oh, it's on Vera. How much, if it's 2K, how much is 2K points? Ton of black cards. Yo, it's time to save. The only skin that I've wanted in this game though was Bulge Lee because it's so funny to me. They like went in on that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Liv, did you succeed? Yes, connection established. The corruption status isn't severe. This big fella is quite amazing. If possible, we'll read part of its memories and try to find out what's worth reporting. 200 pools? To get this skin? Oh no! 13 artists for the bulge? Data loaded. Rendering image signals. 0-point reactor 2. During the Golden Age, a number of 0-point reactors were constructed by humanity in order to realize superliminal travel. Yeah, I could have read another sentence there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you go through all of that. Commitment, I need to scan Zach's memory. Around 22.5k because the vent for the oh, okay. Let's investigate together. Weapon skins. What if you don't have the weapon though? Little zoom. The zoomies. Tagging the important record into Operation Grand Retreat. Punishing viruses has infested these data zones. The virus solutions are impacting our data query. Ow. Oh, you just immediately get up? It's like, alright. Not having Kamui is like mission out a cute golden retriever. I do not have him. I've made some progress all related to early data found. Loading now. I just need to repair one more section to start reading Zach's memories. Are we gonna fight it? Are we gonna fight Zach? That cute one. Okay. Follow the instructions to leave. Don't mind if I do. He is very golden retriever. Nice. More supply. Oh no, we have to be Zach. Story's over. Zach, do you think the rabbit's right or the donkey's right? Zach thinks that milady, the time? Alright. Emma hopped off Zach and landed right in the arms of the estate butler. Follow the instructions and leave. Oh my goodness. Is this really the last day? From tomorrow onwards, Emma, you'll have a new home to live in. Okay. Buttle? More like butter. Just butter. Just straight up butter. Let's protect Emma. Oh, you kidding me? We're on SS? Go away. Oh, that's okay. He's so large I can't see anything. Oh my god. Must find Emma. You're like, cat. This is how, like, the beginning of Honkai was. Honkai Impact. With the robots that you had to, like, the mechs you had to control. Oh, they're so slow. One day you'll get there, Zach. One day. How do you sit down? her. Emma? Oh, okay, good. I don't think we could be able to finish the next chapter, actually. With the amount of energy we have. Master of the Corrupted have broken through the outer doors. Are the citizens all evacuated? They have all evacuated. And the defenses are on. They're on, but they would likely only last for 40 minutes max. Very well. Then I'll be leaving too. Wail for energy? No! Wait. Emma's signal appeared in the courtyard. Sleep time getting close there? Probably. Oh god, I didn't even see them. Yeah, anyone coming in? I didn't sleep last night because we streamed until 7 a.m. my time. I am very head empty today. Next week we shall do better. Because of Emma, lost items. Where am I? Oh, I'm going back here. Okay. It's leg day for the robots. Oh. I don't think Zach was built well. The Shaq moment, we're too tall. Find Emma's items. The last one. Oh god. You can get all the characters in this game with only having the monthly pass. Would it be the monthly pass or would it be like that, the update pass thing, right? Ooh. Find Emma's items. Calculating completed. West Halls. So for these hidden chapters, I definitely wish they happened like immediately after the chapter instead of like being after chapter 5. That's what they're doing, right? Are they? What? I feel like I feel this was so long ago. I feel like we should be able to do it like after, immediately after. A, so I get 100 BC per day. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sit tight. Oh, okay. It's like a strong than the enemy. Once for Arab. Zach will send Emma back to Copperfield. Is it the thing that I just unlocked? That thing? Large scale data corruption here. Leave it to me. There is very toxic. Oh no! He has a little fighty over there. Having a fun time over there. He's getting stabbed to all holy heck. This was the situation they had to face. Oh. Excavator? Ow. Dear God. Banner is the only place you can say gotcha luck in this game, so there's like no guaranteed. I played the weapon banner twice and never lost. Pity, it's another weapon. Got those. Oh, okay. So it's like gotta get lucky, I guess. Oh, Zach. Oh, he's back. All right. Daddy. Without them, you'll never see your mom and dad again. Well then, Master Milady, I wish you a safe journey. 80%? Oh, okay. So if you're like, if you're in the 20% thing, you're, okay, I got you. Arlene and Zach not coming with us? Emma, Babylonia is, entry limit is limited. Don't worry, milady, Masters already made backups of our data. We will be with you in another form in Babylonia. But, goodbye, Emma. Character's nothing to boast about? I think you can boast about anything. If you're happy about it, might as well talk about it. Zach, help Emma and Copperfield retreat. And like, you took the time to get this stuff to do pools. So, honestly, you should boast about it. Zach, why are you so slow? There's your wife. I'm happy to be Vera Doggle. I think you can be proud of that. Oh god, you're so slow, Zach. Why can't you do that everywhere? What? I'm gonna commit murder again over here and have fun with this. What? The bonk? Is the bongo cat the bonk? Oh my goodness. What are you? Oh. Hey, how's it going? Listen, swinging for a second. I hope you have a great stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna peace out soon-ish. We're doing like the last part of the story thing we wanted to get to. Zach, please. Go down. I just need you to go down. Oh my god. I keep like default trying to get faster by hitting the mouse too, but it's only like the bomb thing that happens in a very small radius around us. Got you? Gotta pass by. Yeah! Have a great... I think it's nighttime, right? Have a great night. And the rest of your week. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Leave here. Oh my god, it's gonna take 5 years for us to get over there. Zach? Who made you? Ain't no one... Was he like a butler? Like the butler's assistant? Like he was helping around? Couldn't get anywhere? So many ads for this game, but I'm so confused right now. So we're in a hidden chapter, so we're seeing the enemy's perspective right now. So we're typically like this kind of character, like the like that's Lucia, the girl there. We're in the hidden chapters that show the like opposing view of the character you play as. It is pretty cool, yeah. Oh god, we're so low. We are in the perfect place to end here. The state butler's butler watches at the last plane as the last plane leaves. Find him, or a horde of corrupted frames that have already corrupted Zach. Well then, Master, milady, I wish you a safe journey. Zach is monkey.
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
We've reached the deepest part of the data. The records show that Zach was already being infected at the time, but somehow the infection was restricted and controlled to a certain level. Yeah, he just has the hops. As we just type in this guy. Let's clear the virus solutions here and read the final record. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, next operation symbol. What? Okay, we're going somewhere else? Okay. Zach, we're the only ones left here. Bark? They're a shrimp for Vera, the red-haired girl. I hope Mr. Copperfield's research will work. Oh, you lean down? Alright. For that, I just need to calm you down. I never thought this would end up like this. Hey Drifter, how's it going? I need a— oh god. I don't like fighting with them. Roseblade is your name? I like that name. Oh god. Oh man got moves? He do. Hey. Did you get some new characters? No new characters. We only have our last supply. Oh, okay. Nice. $80 main stages. Let's go. We hit 85 main stages complete. In 2 sessions? Let's go. Nice. Did we level up? No, we're so close. Okay, since we're not gonna do any— is it this? Is this the BP? Is this where you get the characters from? Or no? No. Okay. We're gonna use the rest of our energy though. Because we are gonna stop here. Some professionalism? What is? Did we do good? Plumes? No, the Plum Snow game? Is that the one that made my game crash? It is. Don't do that. Not right now. What did we needed memory material? Random. This is not what we want. I know that we want the other thing, but we did not do the other thing yet. So we will do this for this time and then we will stop doing it after today. Materials mainly BP, unless buy the pack. Yeah. Level up. Oh, we have more energy now, don't we? Oh, we're trying to use it all. Too mini game? What mini game? Oh yeah, there was the roguelike, right? We have so many of these. Karenina is cute. Check if you can get shards from Interlude. Where's Interlude at? Story, okay. Pause. Let's just do these guys before I forget doing that. Nice. Everyone's not allowed to die here. Even though Vera has died so many times today. She just stubbed her toe multiple times, guys. You know what that feels like. Okay. Interlude. Oh, okay. Oh, we got some more, yeah. When we were in here before, we could only do Lucia's and Vera's because we were not a high enough level for the other characters. So, like, we have... Yeah, we need to be 45 for that. 47 for you. And 49 for you. Yeah. Cat something in fortunes? Fortunes? Cat? Very shard since you are using her more often. I would prefer Karenina. I actually like Karenina's playstyle more. The reason that not Lucia, Vera's in the front is because I think there's a benefit to it. For mini games. What are the mini games? Oh. S character starts? Is the Karenina S? Oh, she is S. I didn't realize she was S. What other characters do we want? Oh yeah, we wanted him, right? What are you? Where's he at? Where's the sleepy boy? You. What's he? Wondrous Fairground. That's your typical house cat. We love that. Cat grab. Start grabbing. Tap the left side of the screen to move left. Oh. Oh, God. How do I make it go? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I need to actually hit the button. Alright. Alright, I understand. I'm bad. Get it. Pull it. We're not hitting the goal. We are not hitting that goal. What's this? Oh, we hit the goal! What? Am I supposed to catch a cat? Give me the cats. At that cats too. Oh God, I'm bad. Give me that cat. Gosh dang it, that's fine. Gosh, that cat said no? Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. I'm bad. I'm bad. Yeah. Nice. So cute, it is cute. They're so cute. Oh, I grabbed TNT. Nice. I've always wanted TNT. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Yeah. We want that star. Yeah, the plum snow one crashed the game. So we're gonna not do that right now. The quality content of grabbing cats. No, I want it. Yeah. Take it away. Take them away. Can I not get rid of my TNT? Okay. Oh, I want the stars. Okay. I was like, where am I going with this? Get that gold brick. Just so you know, a new game came out today. What's the game? In Honkai? Or Aether Gazer? Oh, okay. I think we were talking about that before, right? I don't think we can comfortably get anything other than this one gold thing over here. We don't even get that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to pick up a bomb. Aether Gazer, though. Is it on PC? Oh. I see the TNT. Yes. Give it. Upgrade tab at the top. Hmm? On another screen? You can upgrade that spaceship? Gosh dang it. We're reaching all the places. Oh, nice. It's so heavy. Oh my god, I don't like it. Oh, it picks up more than one thing. Oh, okay. That is chillin'. I'm not gonna get the cats with this. Ooh. Wow. Gosh dang it, that cat got away. Go, 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 go! I want my cat back. I'm sorry, we took them. They're in our spaceship now. We're dead. Nice. Nanami? Alright. Oh, I can play with other people. How do I change them? Oh. I like, you're cute. I can't use you? Oh yeah, I need to buy you. That's cute. How many times do we need to play that for this? What's in here? Oh, okay, we're halfway there. The red boxes. Like the ones, the cog boxes, or? There are things that we were collecting. Give me those cogs. Is it possible to get 25 points? Points for what? Oh, I've never played a Metal Gear Solid like a Metal Gear Solid game. So many cogs. Okay. Thing we're just looking at. Let me in the cat room. When you must get the meow meow. The red boxes, those, okay. Gold. Metal Gear Solid 5, that game is so good. I've heard they're good things, but remember guys, what my worst kind of game is. Skill? My worst kind of game we can ever play is stealth. It'd be a very bad time. Oh, gosh dang it. Stealth is an option? It's definitely a lot easier to play those games with stealth though, right? Gosh dang it. How do you touch this? Unlocked. I don't think we did. Ooh. Well, that's fair. We'll take it. Give me that box. Gosh dang it, these cats. Gosh dang these cats. I'm just gonna start spamming. I'm gonna start blasting. Getting rid of the gray rocks. Thank you. Yes, alright. Skill issue? It always is. We're gamers. Oh my god, I go far over there. So why is that TNT right there? Just for fun? I need your star. You gosh darn cat. Okay. Nice. Nice. Bring it in. Bring it home. I'm staring at the time. Yeah, nice. Will one of the cats escape? It's okay, they're happier there. They look pretty happy in space. Ooh. Dear God. It's okay, we can fail this miserably and we're fine. I killed that cat. I committed a murder. I've been playing too much Yakuza. So much murder around. Oh my goodness. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so we cannot murder any more cats. They definitely look happy in space. But not when that happens. Gosh, dang it. Little Meow Meow, come over here. Gosh, dang it. This douche. This douche? Alright. Go for that. At least we hit that reward thing. It's 1 AM. Nice. Alright, let's go off. Let's bring it in with this one. Yeah, I don't think we can get that. Oh, look good. My god, that cat emote. It's 1 AM. Bro, I didn't sleep. $2 AM, no. Go. You guys can go to bed. I don't want to blow up more stars. Okay, not worth. Get out of here. Get out of there. Go to bed? One day. I didn't. I said, like I said, at like 10 PM, I did drink coffee. Why? Because I wanted to play more of this game with you guys. Well, no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's so good. Oh no, that's unfortunate again. Part 2. A whole day ago. It's fine. Tomorrow we got more Yakuza. Next Monday we'll play more of this game. I mean, that's fine. The 5-year wait for this. Can't sleep now, no! Reset 2 more hours. In this game? Ooh. Oh, it's a daily reset? Nice. Oh, the 2023? What if it was like a really fun way to dox you here? They're like, this is your personal information. Nice. Yeah, okay, let's go over here and get these. It is 12 a.m. Oh, yo, that's great. Let's go. That's so easy to remember. Alright, let's get this box. We can. We can. We can make it. Nice. Okay. We're gonna be dead. We're gonna be dead, game. No, so close. It's okay. Nice. They give you rare emotes. How do I unlock? I can't unlock them yet, I don't think. Oh, I can. Can I? No. I need more. Finish the thing though. Yeah, nice. No, that gosh darn thing. Catch, grab, a reflex game. Okay. Minis, okay. Nice. Yeah, that was a fun middle mini game. That's like a good like head empty mini game. Yes, nice. Oh yeah, we need to use our stuff. No, I want the overclock, right? Overclock. Can't go burr, yo, for real. Okay. I think we're doing great here. Oh wait, we have more presents! Lucia needs to... We have yours, you had the frog. Hey! Red boxes left? Are those the cog boxes? I want to see what they're for. Everyone likes this? My cogs. Open all of them? But I like having the money stash. Gosh dang it. It's okay, they'll be expired by the next time we stream, so I'll open them now. My cogs. It's almost like the Strike Hawk team. So close. Alright guys, they're gone. Look at them now. Nope, we're still too broke. We can have Lee. If we want them, though, we need more. Rip. It's my good luck, guys. My luck that exists to make other people feel better. Because it's so bad. We don't need- Whoa, we got him? You just have- Oh, okay. I just own him now. His little, like, purchased commodity. Oh, he's so cute. How was prison going for you guys? Wanna go over here? Okay, I'll hear you. Have fun with that. Wait, hold up. There you go. Have fun with that. Oh, you want me to pet your head? Alright, I can do that for you. How do I... Do I hold? Hold? Oh, okay. Got you. Use them to unlock rewards. Using the Lee. What is happening with you? You're never that happy. What's happening? He's a fake. He's into the imposter. Oh, I didn't collect that one thing. Yeah, I could check out the roguelike. Ooh. Oh, we got presents. Commandment, welcome to this. It's a new special mode. Basic. Select my difficulty. We're gonna go super easy. Pipe a song about a lamb. So I piped with merry cheer. Piper piped that song again. So I piped, he wept to hear. He did give a present. Somebody help anyone. First is the hearing. The cursed shriek comes out of nowhere. Then it is the vision. Everything is plunged in boundless darkness all of a sudden. Your eyes adjust themselves to a sense of dim light. Then you regain your senses. You can finally move your limbs again. Your eyes are sore and your nose is stuffy. Blades of grass caress your cheeks. You feel your hands touch soil and rubble. Start commanding your heavy limbs. On 2 hands and 2 knees on the ground, you struggle to push yourself up. Got piped. Y'all. We need like a metal pipe sound effect, guys. So every time for pipe coming up, it rarely comes up. You take a look around. Everything is unveiled as if the curtain on the stage is lifted. Everything starts to move as you hear a mysterious melody that is mesmerizing and clear. They argue? Oh no! That one room is the blonde boys. Except Watanabe's not really blonde, but so we need to replace him eventually. Forest is dark and there's no one in sight. There's a strange light blinking above the sky. The shadow of a dragon emerges from a cloud before disappearing into another one. It strikes fear into your heart. The mysterious melody echoes across the land, as if a whistle guiding a hound. It snatches your soul as you realize it is the pipe. It's back. Lucia and Karen don't get along. I always getting that from Karen's dialogue. Just like the magic pipe of... Okay, oh my god! Startled white, violet crows return to the perches and the branches. Why are you here? You have no knowledge or possessions. There is no one by your side, and no one traces you, no traces to track you down with. Who's playing your pipe? No. So you feel wary, as if you've been through a long journey, or a long battle, only to end up being back where you started. Dialogues about- yeah, yep, it is, it is. Above the distant mountain, there's a towering palace. Oh, okay. Do I have any points to use? Oh, we're just going in here. Okay. No. I do forget how to use them, but it's fine. Son of you over Alpha? Is that Alpha? Specialized frame.
最悪はすべて私と共に虚空に返します。
Oh, it was like the no sound happening with the attacks.
純粋な炎は救いをもたらします。
Yeah, I forgot how to use her. It's just so funny.
天下無双、優位が独尊。
It's so weird without the like volume of the hits. Oh yeah, so I didn't like it. So that goes into that and you're in the ultimate. It's the no sound buff. The sound was lost. There's so many beams, yeah. The extreme gun. Do I need to beat them within 60 seconds? Ow. My god. Oh my god. I dislike the no sound buff, I gotta say. If you move the sound effect bar in the settings, it fixes it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll fix it by itself. Let's see. Go ahead. There are only campfire remnants and ashes. There are no other people and living beings around. Looking at the remnants and ashes, you go through the ashes. Escape. Oh, I know. When we're in a thing, we can't. I don't think we can go into it right now. Oh no, we cannot. Yeah, I've adjusted the volume a lot for this game. Okay. Oh, it is. It was just a bug. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when I play roguelikes, guys, I just click random skills. Sometimes it works out. Ow. You almost killed my stream, spent an hour on the second clear of it, and then dead. Oh no! Y'all, I guess it's a learning process, right? How are you enjoying streaming it? Ow. Jeez. Just click how to win? Yeah, just click the button. You know, eventually you'll get there. Okay. Ow. that blender on. Would I like alpha more than this? Because I'm actually quite enjoying this right now. It's fun, but I think we're actually watching. You're actually watching? Fan pain is pain itself? Oh yeah, we did some Phantom Pain earlier. Well, not fan. No, we did Pain Cage earlier. Sure. I'm just clicking. We're just going with it. I guessed. Oh no. I'm still aghast over the sheer amount of use of consciousness. The little blender got going on. The use of consciousness, get over it? Oh. I'm gonna go back whenever I can and legit count, because it was so much. Second round, everything went fine. There's no alpha there. Yeah, there was alpha in my choice. Okay. Who the heck is that? What? The Ayaya? Oh my goodness. I like how small it appears up on the and like the actual like screen. Ow. Book, items level up your stuff. So if you see it, go for it. Oh, if I see a book, but I can't read. Ow, please. Nice. There's tower defense. What's the tower defense game? Alright. Nice. We're picking the fisting option? Okay. That was the last bow event. Oh, okay. That is hard. Tower defense can be really, like, tricky. And also, you need, like, the right things. There was a fist. Ow. She's dead. I feel like we've learned after the 18-hour Yakuza stream that when I'm tired, there's like there's no filter. I'm like, yeah. Now's the time. Got you. Place to sleep? Think for a moment and decide to stay here for the night. Yeah, that we did. On Friday into Saturday, we streamed Yakuza 0 for over 18 hours and beat the game. We did great. We didn't die at all, which I was very happy about. I'd like the spiderweb tree. You fall into a deep sleep, the 3 spiders in the web are weaving your dream. You dream of fire crying, endless fields of flowers, the hovering dragon, girl standing on the balcony up high. Wake up in the morning sunlight. The road ahead feels just as unpredictable. I wouldn't say I was burned out. I was hecka tired though. Bro, her back should be like, her back is broken. Her back is legit broken. What if we like recruited another person, you know? 16 hours out of the day, so I find that pretty normal behavior on Twitch. For some people, for sure. I'd say that our streams are usually like 6 to 10 hours. I didn't sleep yesterday because we were playing Yakuza 1 yesterday, and we played for over 10 hours, and I stayed up past 7 a.m. Was that me? I swear. I believe you. Sleep is for the weak anyways. I don't sleep much anyway. I was talking about it earlier, but I pretty much only sleep 2 to 3 hours every night. It's all I really can sleep. So it's not that much different. But it does definitely, you definitely notice a difference. What's this concept you call sleep? Do we just keep going until we die, or is there an end in this? Oh god, he scares me. Would we consider spoilers? That would be. There's an end though. Nice. Flower and feather, you wander around the forest, listen to the sound of the wind. You travel after sunrise and rest after sunset. You gargle with the sweet stream water and eat the fruits of the trees. Gradually you master the survival skills of the forest, but you also lose your way. Follow the direction of the feather, sure. Make the feather drop from some gray bird to figure out the direction of through divination. Following through the guidance of the feather, you arrive at the water source. The absolute state. As you approach the winding stream, the sounds of those critters in the forest are drowned. Drowned out. Drowned out would be the proper... it would be better. It still works this way. But now I just imagine those critters being drowned in the river. No! They took me to the beach? Get me off. No, it all came full circle, guys. This stream started out with me talking about how I didn't like sand. Alright. Few sailors move between the boat and the land and transport cargo. Their tan skins and strong muscles are proof of the epic adventures they've experienced at sea. Stand still, the sailor looks at you, but he's clearly more interested in the cargo, and he looks away. You approach him, politely ask for directions. You want to know what time it is and where to go. You describe the... just want to call it nipples. Yeah, nipples you remember. Hoping someone will give you some clues you can follow. The beach gulag. Honestly, that would be like the worst prison to put me in. Some sailors ignore you. Some shake their heads and turn you down. Some only say a few words. Well, some are kind enough to stay a while and have a conversation. You thank each of them. Learn some information? This is a secluded place far away from the inland. It is pretty much what you see and reckon. And the harbored sailboat will soon set out again. Before the high walls of the city were built using cement, steel, and even blood, an evil dragon once crushed the military guards and stole the kingdom's treasure. It was a tragic event. That evil dragon doesn't just exist in someone's nightmare. It do exist. The sailor goes quiet, as if his eyes have lost the shine. Compulsive beach traversal. Sand needs to get out of here. As if he's recalling his time as a hero on the battlefield, his comrades in the past, or even his little daughter who died an untimely death. Wow. I'm implying a lot about this man, aren't I? Eventually he changes to another subject and asks you about... asks about you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. After a brief talk, you tell a sailor that you want to join their voyage to a distant kingdom. The sailor's description of the city capital. Exactly what you remember about nipples. However, you search all your pockets and can't find any money. Whoops. Top drawer to refresh. Whoops. So looks at you. Says something, but doesn't answer your question. He agrees to let you board the ship, but refuses to take the gem. So looks at you, says something, but doesn't answer your question. Oh, okay, it just went to the same thing. Do you know a traveler with purple eyes? Oh, nothing, forget it. Oh, there was like dialogue in the bottom left. I would like to head to the cabin. I get seasick? How's it going? How's it going? You follow the sailor to the room in the boat. From this angle of attack, look at the lantern hanging above the stern. In the next room, next to the mast, there are oars as tall as men hung onto the walls. When the last ray of sunlight disappears into the horizon, the captain gives the command as the helmsman steers the ship and sailors hoist the flag. The anchor has been pulled back from the deck. The aid of... Yeah. Bro, I get so seasick. The weather's nice. Everything's calm and quiet. Until everything goes down very badly because we recruited new members. When nightfall descends, the children are herded back into the boat room. These champions sheath their long swords, and as they go to bed. As for the evil dragon, he has also returned to his nest. But he refuses to fall asleep and asks for the adults to read him a bedtime story. The bedtime stories are always the same, but just like the bells in the cradle, they bring different feelings in the dream. You're the most popular PGR streamer, am I? What? I never thought I'd see a nice looking beach in this game, or water for that matter. It's so pretty, it's gorgeous. It's just for the masses. Water's wet. And there we go. That's it. Will I get separated from my parents one day too? Same story can lead to 1,000 different questions. When you are greeted by those innocent, beautiful eyes that curious child, it's hard to say no to their request. Sometimes children ask questions in a more subtle way. Many people will get separated from their families? Sure. Is there a way to never get separated? You have not said another word. Next to the child's pillow, before he falls asleep, his mother tells you the story. At the ending of the story, every dried river eventually becomes flooded again, where the flowers blossom. And the homesick people will go back to their homes. Yo, that's wild. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Truly inspiring words, though. How do you feel? Yo, we're vibing. I'm so tired. Yo, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. That's how I feel. I just appreciate being here. A champion will surely overcome the great challenges, defeat the evil dragon, and save the princess. You pet the child's head. Instead of explaining things in detail, you try to use the words to develop hope. Kinda drunk? Don't worry, I can't read, guys. So, like, this is what happens when someone who can't read attempts it, you know? It's not as bad as after the Yakuza stream, though. The champion embarks on a journey to slay the evil dragon. The champion helps all sorts of people and goes through various challenges. Is the champion alone? The champion is alone. Isn't that boring? The journey is long and boring. Champion travels across mountains and rivers and to finally find the evil dragon's hideout. I can read. Oh, I speak typically just fine. When I'm reading out loud, that's when it's bad. As nightfall descends, everything... They must sleep. Yeah, pretty much. So guys, people coming in now. We streamed until 7 AM my time yesterday / today / yeah, it was yesterday. But and I didn't sleep. So we've been up for a while. A while. So you know, it be like this. As nightfall descends, everything outside gets quiet. Only the sound of wind and flowing water remains. The adults working on the deck become weary and tired, their bodies stiff, then a faint singing voice starts to echo. The singing voice comes from the captain's room, which has cracks in all 4 sides and lingers on the deck. It is the helmsman singing a tune with his low voice. Sleep stream? Bro, if we ever have like a full on, like, because in September was my 1-year anniversary of streaming, I would love to do like just like a week or several days of like streaming straight. I do. Oh, thank you. I would love that. They sing a song and leave the place carrying yet the same tune when they reach the shore. Subathon? I don't know if I would call this subathon, but like I probably got like the Twitchathon, where I just like go for a while in September with you guys. She is loved by the group of ordinary men who will die willingly in her arms. Oh my god! The wandering travelers are at sea, but their dreams and souls still cling to her. Who will ever forget her? She is our home. Children were born along the journey. Never see her face, yet they seek the coastline still. Willing to let go, she will carry the ocean breeze to caress the new generation. This isn't a song about fighting the sea or wrestling with the waves. Instead, soft tune makes you homesick. Takes your thoughts back to the land, and when you're among the stars or sea. Sailors taking night shifts straighten their backs in silence. The lone person singing in the song is quickly joined by another singing voice. Singing voice fills the air, does not penetrate the room. The mothers have just finished singing their lullabies and telling their bedtime stories. The old dragon awakens from his nest and turns around to let out a deafening roar. Facing the dragon, the champion remains steadfast to protect their homeland. The champion raises their sword and yeah. The flowers on this land will blossom once more. Princess will safely return to the kingdom. As for you, evil dragon, you will die by my sword. Well, what if that dragon just want to be friends, my guy? And what if that, like, jewel that they stole was actually their own to begin with? Like happy little kittens, the children sleep soundly in a dream where the champion and the flowers are. How did I become a sailor here? Sun goes down over the horizon. It starts to get dark on the ship. Sailor on duty tonight is a tall man with sallow skin who walks a slight limp. You notice he's one of the sailors who you had met when boarding. Nod to the sailor. He was at you. We guys to talk when you're close. Talk about the sailor. Let's make it across the sea. We'll arrive at the final destination. The One Piece! My goodness. If this was like the Straw Hat ship, I would not complain at all. I'd take that sand. So long as the boat doesn't founder on a rock or hit a storm or meet a dragon, we'll make port in less than a day. The One Piece is real! The tall, strong sailor stands on one side of the boat and looks into the distance. It is less likely to run into a dragon while at sea than on land, theoretically. Yes, it's a lot less likely to run into a dragon at sea. The sailor whispers. Sailor looks at you and then pauses for a moment and decides to change to another subject. Yo, that sailor has trauma. That sailor's like... It happened. Don't worry. This ship has been attacked, and you'll be attacked too. Oh god, you're here. In the beginning, the evil dragon appeared on a plain, but then it started to ravage and destroy the nearby villages. Many people fled out of fear. I followed the crowd and escaped from our village to the capital city. We didn't know what was hunting us. Perhaps it was a dragon or a monster. Hunger or our weary bodies, or we were simply out of hope. Those things were like tides washing against the shore and calling the crowd. The background is beautiful. It reminds me of Skyrim. Does it feel like it's from the same game? This entire thing doesn't feel like it's from the same game. It's wild. We arrived at the capital city, but the gate was closed. We waited for the gate. I waited at the gate for days. Our supplies were running out. City guards ignored us, and then they would ignore the rocks in the street. Some of us decided to go somewhere else and try our luck. More people came to join us at the gate because they were also scared by the dragon. The dragon attacked village after village, like a sweeping cyclone. It was almost upon the capital city. Then a small group of soldiers went outside the city. They didn't know where they were going. And then a larger army arrived in formation. They seemed to be escorting someone or something. I didn't pay much attention to that. One thing I cared about was how I could sneak into the city while the ill-tempered guard was busy bowing to the army commander. The dragon. It's me again. Penning down the scene, crashing through the sky. Yeah, not just a stock image, no. From the girlfriend's patch? Then some people realized it was less likely to get attacked by a dragon or the monsters while at sea. So people started building an ark. The sailor smiles, which softens his face. In what she says, I guess I'm old. Start to talk on and on when you about unrelated stuff. You don't want to listen to this, do you? It's like, let's call it a night. Oh, then, yeah. So long as the boat doesn't founder. Okay, yeah. He keeps watch all night. The look in his wrinkled face shows no fatigue. Stands on one side of the boat and looks into the distance. That was hard. I thought we wouldn't run into a dragon at sea. It's less likely to run into a dragon on land, but it's still possible, the sailor whispers. Above the deck, the seagulls fly low. The morning mist hasn't faded. And the children are still sleeping soundly. Oh, we didn't sleep. Did we not sleep either? Okay. Sailor looks lively as they become vigilant. Once we make it across the sea, we'll arrive at our final destination. Just like me, for real, for real? Oh my god. The game knows it does. Can we stop here? Is that... Can we... Or will this, like... Will that cancel out the progress? Come back to where you are. Or should we do the last 3 nodes? Alright. Alright, let's go. I like how they're all more powerful than my actual characters. They're all peak content? You can make it. We got this. Oh god, the music. I like how they're just cutouts. Are we protecting something? Ooh. Oh god, it's the power wash sim. Oh, okay, they didn't spawn it. I was like, where? Oh, they're cute. No, predict only destroy. Oh god, I was looking at chat. Just the scenery. I mean, these barrels look different here, don't they? Amplification. The ocean only takes a second to change to something completely different. Is the first sound lightning or a dragon roar? Wouldn't have time to think. At first, it's a tornado above the ocean that comes from the south. And the tides are like a beast. Oh, this place is gorgeous too! Even though this ship is sinking. Like, it's... Oh, right, it's not gonna have a great time here. Props are... Oh, the props are different. Okay. Rising storm is so powerful that all people who once lived on the land panic. Howling winds drown out the people shouting and screaming. Great currents are like a giant serpent that is hostile and unrelenting and deadly, strikes the boat. As for us, we are caught in the middle of a vortex. No one is safe. No one is safe. Except for us, because we're so strong. Sure. I don't know what these do, but... I'm just like clicking on the day. I'm like, yeah, that works. All these barrels. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god. Alright, let me go. Let's just go over here. We're taking a little friendly roller skate. She's so much fun to play. I want her now. She's so much fun. I'd like to level it up. I want the item. Give me the item. Yeah, she's so much fun. I think she has 3, right? One of them being the mech. I think I like the roller skate one the most. Okay, where are they? Oh god. They're Dr. Eggman's. Excuse me, walk over there, yes. Oh, Mago. I don't know if I like what's happening here. God. Oh, dear God. Overload it. So this is the overloaded thing like my time limit or their time limit? Pulse is fun. It's an improved version of her original. Yeah. Like the mech one the most. It's time limit before they get buffed. Oh no. I'm glad we commit murder. Let's go. One day we can read this information. Or maybe not, you know. They're going in the blender, the double blender. Oh my god. it's the food processor at this point. Nice. Ooh.
変化無双優位が独尊必殺技じゃあ天井で
Oh god.
粘土爆砕切りだ
What is that? The hetero explore unit? Oh no.
必殺技じゃあ天井天眼粘土爆砕切りだ
Oh, they're over there. I see. I see.
戦列開始生まれ変わりましょう
This is fortune phase in life. I'm so sorry. So that's so I guess we do eventually get okay, that makes like Alicia's sister. Okay, we'll go fist again. In case of sapiens, they hate the Homo sapiens so much. Ow. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. What is happening in here? Should I be in here? Get him. Oh, yay, let's go. Are thunderstorms? Oh, I know. I thought we were gonna die immediately when we walked into them, and I walked into one by accident, and we didn't die. So I was like, this is chill. Oh my god. Implication. Real sci-fi horror? Oh, I love that. I'm ready for it. That mask is the real horror. Oh my goodness. I don't like it. Now we good? What? What do you mean? I was supposed to stop streaming a while ago? What do you mean? Oh god. Ow. Yeah, we're still here? Thank you for being here. Let's get it. Oh, hi. Ow. Did that kill them? Nice. Am I just buying stuff? I love the script. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll stop. Why is the dragon above the sea? Why isn't there any sound of the pipe? Oh, the pipe! I want like a metal pipe falling sound effect. I want it. There's not a time to come up with answers. Thinker has submitted to the storm. The evil dragon soars in this cloudy sky, as if it's searching for something or running away from something. The sailor's shout is muffled by lightning and the dragon's roar. In this pouring rain, you can barely make out what he's saying by looking at how his lips move. Oh my... That was a jump scare? I wasn't ready? Oh my god. I was like, what the heck is that? And you try your best to hear what he is saying. I don't know. Lore, the dragon, the room, wood. The fragmented words fail to fall together in a sentence. The sea is raging. The hull is tilted to the point people can no longer stand on their feet. In a daze, you can faintly hear someone crying. The door is closed. When these pulse form, it's making me realize that they did, the mech form? I think the mech form is like a typical, like, mecha anime. That's like a really common position they go in for those. Lore. Suddenly, an idea comes to your mind. You have figured out what the sailor is saying. You run to the stern, the floor is wet, the deck is tilted. That could have been a different word. What was one letter with that deck? You struggled to maintain your balance. And you're throwing your inertia to carry you forward. The evil dragon swoops down as if it is locked on its target. It fast approaches you. Dark waves come rolling in. Okay. Alright. Okay. We have to stop sometime. And this is as good a time as any. When we're getting attacked. And our ship is about to go capsized. So if I hit main, let's go back. Okay. Nice. Finally? Wow! You didn't have to stay. I know you're joking. I missed it. Shunpei Closer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I missed also Chicken Schnitzel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for watching. Again, we'll play more of this next Monday. Tomorrow we have Yakuza, in which I'm gonna try not to stay up until 7 a.m. Like the stream so much, thank you! I appreciate it. It makes me happy that you guys are here for any amount of time. If I can make anyone's day better in any way, just chilling. That's pretty much why I started streaming, so. Try, oh my goodness. Kusudia V, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep tight, thank you. Thank you guys. But yeah, we'll maybe do pools, I don't know. But I think I like my characters right now. Don't go sleepwalking. PGR. I just keep playing. I'm like, oh wait, we can use more stuff. Wait, what's happening here? Wait for rewards? No, we have our collection. The thing I didn't even know what we were doing. Ooh. Oh, no, thank you for being here. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. That makes me happy that you think so. Thank you. Yeah, everyone have a great night or day, whatever your time zone is landing you. Again, we'll play more of this next Monday. Tomorrow's Yakuza. And we have Honkai Impact, and Star Rail on, Wednesday. But more Yakuza, because I have a problem. Yeah, good night, everyone, or good day. We're again, whatever your time zone is. I really appreciate you being here. If you're here for any amount of time, if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. If you've been lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate every one of you. Yeah, good night, everyone. Good night. All right, I'm gonna actually see if anyone also is streaming that PGR right now. Please let me hear myself. God, yes. If I load, it's loading. I swear, it's just loading. It's loading. One day we'll get there. Yes. All right. I like how it says no live channels. Do I not? Do I not count? Okay, it loaded in. Okay, I was like, what? Not you. They're so ahead though. I don't want spoilers. And I like chillin'. Who's by me? No one probably. Oh, it's a follower only chat. Okay. We can raid in someone I know though. Or not, bro. Oh, Minty. Minty's alive. Is it their birthday? Is it their birthday? Pause. Yeah, okay, it's their birthday. Right them. They're playing they're playing Gmod, but that's okay. Twitch do be weird. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, we'll be live with this again next Monday, Eastern time. I can't wait for more of this. We'll do more. We'll definitely. How much? What do we want to get? To 8 or 2 or through 8. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Cat Jam? Yeah, this music's so good, guys. Thank you guys for recommending it. Yeah, we spent last stream like listening to music for like all of the OSTs that can play during the home screen for like 15 minutes. We're like, what's good here? What's good? Yeah, it's their birthday. I'm so happy we can raid them. I love raiding people on their birthdays. It always is a great feeling. I'm gonna go say happy birthday to them. But yeah, have a great week, guys. If we not see you until next PGR time. Yeah. All right, guys. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. Bye.